Good morning and welcome everybody. Welcome to Edinburgh International Airport for our Storm Amy special. Hope you're all doing well. I know there's not many on the show at the minute, but grateful if folks confirm if I've got sound in the right place. I can tweak it a bit more, and now's quite advantageous because I think it's going to rain in the next 15 minutes if the Met Office are correct, and always easier to make adjustments under dry conditions. I'm going to do a quick couple of shout outs to the chat while I'm waiting on sound confirmation. Deborah Speller, good morning to you, Deborah. Shropshire's finest. Welcome to the weekend. Christine Barnes, good morning to you. From breezy Nottinghamshire. It's quite paradoxical here actually. It's windy, but at the minute it's as kind as you could possibly ask in terms of setting up. I arrived expecting to set up under heavy rain, which I think is where the forecast was yesterday, and well, it hasn't. It was raining quite heavily halfway here, but halfway here's nowhere. Anyway, so I've said hi to Deborah, hi to Christine, and for the benefit of anyone that's looking in that's not seen the show before, I'm Mark. Good morning, Stephen Dawes, Stephen Edward, hello to you both. Good morning, Gordon Hunter. Hope things are much improved since we last spoke, and thank you, Stephen Dawes, for confirming on sound, and Stephen Edward, Deborah Speller, love you all to bits for that. Setting up sound on a windy day can be a bit thankless. We've got Jet 2 on its way out. Ryanair inbound from Barcelona. As always, folks, that gentle plea to get the likes on the board nice and early. Get us pulsating with YouTube. Hi, Robert. Good morning to you. Good morning, Keith Cornell, Chigwell's finest. Popping to Sainsbury's and then to the ARD. Oh, good shout. If I wasn't here doing this, I think a trip to the ARD would not be out of order at all. Just too far away, isn't it, really? CH Dukes, hello to you. Irene Smith, hello. And thank you for confirming on sound. Good morning, HDC. Thank you as well for helping out with the sound. I've got no fireworks today, Brian Crawley, so I do apologise in advance. I've set everything up to be as maintenance free as possible. As the rain forecast has improved quite a lot, it's still true that we are expecting rain throughout the morning. I knew this was going to be a pig. I'll just leave it there for the minute. Just indulge me. Good morning, Philip Brock. Very well, thank you. How's tricks? Don't know if Mary's in the show yet. Excuse me, folks, I've just seen something I need to tighten up. I think you might have seen that shadow flash across the screen. So, just trying to collect my thoughts. Feels funny being here on a Saturday. first named storm of the 2025 season, of course. So we've got an ATR on the move. Find out where that's going in a jiffy. All my planes have disappeared off flight radar, and now they're back. I think I'll have to leave it to the chat to confirm where this is going. I can see the plane on flight radar, but it's simply not identifying itself, so I'll stay with the plane and we'll pick it up in a bit. So first planes and trains moment of the show. So back to the chat. Good morning, Peter James. Winston Brown, thank you confirming as well, Winston, on the sound. So at the minute, the aircraft are taking off into about 16 knots worth of headwind. So they'll be getting up nice and easy. Only 3 knots of crosswind last I looked. Peter James, whereabouts? Down under. Ben the Av Geek, good morning to you, Ben. Tom in Spain, lucky old you, that's what I say. Bit of autumn Spanish sunshine would be the order of the day. I am absolutely wrapped up to the nines. According to the Met Office, it's 10 degrees at the minute. It's cold, and I forgot my gloves for some stupid reason. I bought them for last Sunday's show. Been in retirement, well, they've been in retirement all summer. I think you're right, Tom in Spain. I think at the minute, and I thought this on the way up, I thought, is this going to be one of those days where the Met Office have over-egged their pudding? When I set out this morning, the wind speeds were forecast to be sort of in the 40s rather than higher. Now I see they'll be touching 50 again. I don't know. When I came up, the Forth Road Bridge was closed to traffic. I don't know if they've reopened it now, whether that was just an overnight precaution. Hello, Alison McDonald. How are you doing? At the minute, Alison, it's freakish. You could almost say it feels like Eye of the Storm kind of. It's kind of the aura about it. It is a windy day, but not storm windy day, and then every now and again it whips back up. We're supposed to get a belt of rain through from around 7:45, which can't be far off 7:45 now, which is one of the reasons why I took the early start. I figured better to get the show up and running and then see how it all is all working, rather than try and do all those finer adjustments under heavy rain. DB Basserman, how are you going, DB? A lot of leaves and bits of trees on the road on the way here, but not bad at all. It was supposed to absolutely wang it down in the night, which I'm sure it has, looking at the amount of big puddles, but at the minute it's pretty benign. What's all the fuss about, I say? Let's see if that holds as the show progresses. Right, I'm just going to see if flight radar's working again. First though, let's celebrate Ash Watts, 20 months with the channel. 20 months, Ash. Of course, we're seeing you later this month. Sorry buddy, no fireworks today. I've gone for as much hands-free operation as is possible, just to make it more durable. Well, thanks Tom in Spain for confirming that Logan Air departure was off to Sunborough. Good morning, John Mackenzie. How are you doing, pal? Typhoon heading your way for tomorrow. Sooner you than me. Well, misses you, but you get the general idea, yeah. And for anyone that's just joined the show, welcome to Edinburgh. Very much an impromptu Saturday show. Sorry, I was not quite keeping up with the plane there. Still trying to get flight radar up. As you can see, the track is still drying out. When I got to McDonald's at around 6 o'clock this morning, it was raining, light rain I would say, nothing more than that. Might have to change things around a little bit here. Every time I come out of YouTube to check flight radar, it's killing my presence in the stream. So where did we get to? Ash Watts' 20-month birthday. Ooh. John Mackenzie, 25 months. Thank you, John, as well, for your fantastic support. 25 months. Where's it gone, mate? What an adventure we've had. And 50 likes are up. So thank you, HTC, for flagging that. And for everyone that's hit the like, if you are yet to do so, it helps us massively with YouTube, as you might imagine. Big DC, good morning to you. It's definitely parky, Christine. Not cold. I think parky is actually the best way of describing it. You're fine if you're wrapped up. Anything exposed to the elements will feel cold quite quickly. Not rocket science, I guess. I noticed that British Airways cancelled quite a number of the early flights. I'm not sure if that is the case throughout the day. Ash, you're nuts. Everyone seems to work in shorts these days. Postmen, even in the blooming supermarkets, I've seen people wandering around stocking shelves in shorts, and it's cold, you know, around the freezer aisle, that kind of thing. I don't know. Good morning, Ross Walker. Excellent, Ross. All is good. May that rain. As in, continue, not actually rain. Good morning, Spotted EDI. I don't know. It's going to be one of those curiosity days, I think. I was expecting a way harder time setting up, certainly based on yesterday's forecast. I thought it was going to be full wet setting, so literally this morning everything was in its max readiness for trying to set up under heavy driving rain, which is, as all streamers know, is the very hardest of things to do without knackering your kit. I'm still not in flight radar yet, but do bear with me, folks. I've got a plan. We do have the treat of a DHL 757 going out at just after 8 o'clock as well. I forgot to mention that. Came in from Leipzig earlier on. And we also have the pleasure of the Hainan A330 due out around midday as well, which will be nice. Right, let's see if I can get flight radar up this time. Good morning, Linda Cooper. Sorry, I've literally just lost... What's going on here? I saw your message and then it disappeared. Oh yeah, Linda, it's definitely the usual Sunday show tomorrow. Unless we catch a googly off the weather in terms of some bit of kit or other being knackered. EasyJet off to Bodrum is your next departure. I've got flight radar back. Aaron Alves, hello to you, Aaron. Welcome to our Saturday special Edinburgh show, dedicated to the advent of Storm Amy. At the minute, it's blowy, but not too bad. Wet weather expected fairly imminently when I checked about half an hour ago. 7:45 or thereabouts. Is our DHL. Bit of a bonus, that one, most definitely. Right, we do have another aircraft on final approach. Let's have a quick look, see where this Jet 2 is off. Verona, my Verona. Right, another flying pencil inbound, and that is from Chicago, the Windy City. Have a good day at work, Ash. It's not often, is it, you get to use the word serene on a storm day, but boy, was that serene. Stesario, hello to you. Saw a few BA flights diverting back to where they're taken off from yesterday. A few attempted landings at Edinburgh. Wild. I think yesterday was proper filthy. Let's see how today stacks up. We'll have a quick look at the latest on the weather in a minute. So the Verona Jet 2 lined up, ready to go. We do have a Vueling on final approach from Barcelona. Ooh, long weekend for John Mackenzie. Hope you've got your feet up, John Mackenzie. You know what it's like in the UK now. It's pretty much a slog up to Christmas. What do you reckon, folks? Do you prefer your 757s in United colours? Or, if you want a bit of banana essence, how about that? Which way do you like it? Burbsonian, hello to you. Serene indeed. It is that. I don't think the Met Office use that word enough, do they? Janine K, good morning to you, Janine K. Fat Boy Twin, hello to you. Oh, is that right? Where did they flee to? Fat Boy Twin. Rail F1 24/7. Good morning to you. Welcome to the show. As we see what Storm Amy has in store for us today. It's definitely been a very civilized start, no question about that. Good morning, Alan T. Well, up like a bird. Thinking there's a lot of fresh air on that baby. Just starting to spot with rain as well. Yeah, Alan T. First storm of the 2025-26 season. I was thinking about this on the way up. Where did we end up on the last season? We got to F for Floris, didn't we? I think you're right, DB. If that wasn't just empty, it's just full of cardboard boxes with not much in. This shows you how tricky it is from a logistic point of view, because ideally you want your planes heavy all the time, don't you? But you're inevitably going to find them in the wrong place for freight at certain times. So anyway, Ryanair inbound from Copenhagen. Hi Fred, good morning to you. The wind did pick up a little bit there, but I kind of felt it was more a pilot picking their spot kind of moment than any underlying drama. We do have an ATR in next, an Aer Lingus inbound from Dublin. Good morning, Glickers, all the way the other side of the globe in Christchurch. Yeah, Alan T, the season starts in September from a storm point of view. I guess it kind of makes sense. I'll start it somewhere. Why September, not October? I guess they probably said we often get storms in October, so if we start the season in September, we're covered if we get any early arrivals. But all evens out in the end. I think I've got the list somewhere. Hey up DR, good morning to you, how goes it? And good morning Jimmy Gibson. You are both doing well. John McKenzie says their typhoon is called Matmo. It's fascinating, isn't it, the convention around naming storms. I'm just going to move you around a little bit while we await the ATR. Good morning, Lowlander. How are you doing? Avi Moore, hello to you. Like button not working for you. Well, don't know what that's all about, but with YouTube these days, I rule nothing out. But thanks for trying, and as always, folks, those likes really do count. I might as well track in with the Ryanair arrival from Copenhagen. Good morning, Ian Finley. How are you doing, Ian? Member for 20 months. Fantastic support from you, my friend. Over, well, seems longer, but I mean that in a good way, as in, would it be the same if you weren't here? Of course it wouldn't. We've got so many good friends at this channel, it's just untrue. Right. Sorry though, my friend, we've got no fireworks today. I'm on belt and braces with the setup because I thought that we'd probably be under heavy rain for a chunk of the show. Right, I can see the inbound ATR. I'm just going to get the weather up, though, see where that rain cell's got. So what time is it now? Virtually 8 o'clock. Looks like we might have just missed it. That'd be better than handy. So, according to the Met Office, 9 degrees at the minute, feels like 5, feels about right. Good morning, Sean Mack, Aviation Pics, how are you doing? It was not as bad as you would think, Sean. I left home this morning thinking, it's going to be one of those where there's a tree down somewhere on the A1 and you end up with some kind of ungodly divert on back roads that you don't know and all that kind of thing. But no, it was not bad. Met a bit of heavy-ish rain halfway along. But no, the only real precaution I've made here is I've not parked exactly where I usually park, because I was looking at the trees and thinking, if the wind gets where they say it's going to be, probably need to be smart. There was enough bits of branch on the road to keep me straight on that one. Brian in Northern Ireland, thank you for confirming on sound, my friend. Really appreciate it. And Mark as well, Brian, if you missed that. Good morning, Russell. Stranded in Nice until 5 p.m. Then diverted to Liverpool, flying to Belfast, and then Edinburgh tomorrow. Well, that sounds like an adventure, but an unwelcome one, I'm thinking. Bet you're knackered. So let's see what's what. The wind is pretty consistent, to be honest, so I'd be pretty surprised if this creates too much struggle. Look at that. No bother. So a full deck front of house. Not used to streaming on a Saturday at Edinburgh, so I'm slightly discombobulated by the KLM in shot. I don't know if that's a cancelled flight or there's normally one on stand at this time of day. Good morning, Steve Carter. Thanks, Tom in Spain, for the nudge on likes. Really does go a long way. Brian Bonser, good morning to you in South Wales, Australia. Well, it's an interesting one. I would say at the minute this is not a storm, but I think it's been, and should it be back? Let's have a look. So basically westerly winds. Currently it is reported to be gusting at 32 mile an hour, or projected to. We'll have a look at Meta in a minute. Strengthening through the morning, getting to a peak at around 3 o'clock, so we should be into the 40s by 11, climbing through the 30s between now and then. It's the rain I'm kind of mithered about at the minute. But it looks to me at the minute we've dodged the rain that we should have got, and therefore we've just got a 20% probability. 150 likes are up. Thank you everybody, awesome support indeed. So we're on a camera switch today, show regulars. So the Sony is having a rest. It's just harder to protect against the elements and more valuable, so it's one of those, be pragmatic, don't risk the kit more than you need to. So what have we got here? United from New York, Newark, I would think. 757-200. The shift changeover is usually 7 o'clock, so whether they've just delayed their kit parade, I don't know. Right, Ian Finley, the KLM that I was wittering about was due out early doors. Interesting. Doc Tom 1515, hello to you in New Jersey. Amazing timing that, just as we welcomed in the United Airlines arrival from New York, Newark. Right, we've got a bit of heavy action on the outward. Qatar Dreamliner 8 on its way back to Doha. Neil Seaves, hello to you. Rain for later, yeah, the probability climbs through the morning, but I've dodged a couple of rain bullets since I got here. I've been able to set up in the dry, so I'll take that. It's never easy taking down in the wet, but you can cut a lot of corners in that way. And I'm always happier if there's a corner to be cut. So Jet2 in from Glasgow next. Definitely going to be the shortest flight of the show, I think. 22 minutes. Even then I'm thinking, where have they been? The other thing that we have today, which is a bit of a reversal to what we have on the Sunday show, we've got Virgin Atlantic with their A350 1000 in from Manchester on a positioning flight before departing to Orlando later, about 1 o'clock-ish or thereabouts, whereas on a Sunday we get it the other way round. We get the plane in from Orlando and on its way back to Manchester as a positioning flight. Good morning, Caroline. Hello to you in Fife. Yeah, there's always that, you're never quite at ease, are you, until you've checked that you've got all your roof tiles and your fences ain't down. I think there's still a bit more huff and puff to come. Whether that catches us here or not, we'll see. I think if the wind whips back up to the 50 mile an hour forecast, I think that's still got plenty of potential to create some inconvenient damage. one of the first things I did this morning when I was loading the car up, I got my head torch on and shone it around the back fences. The one on the very back will be fine because I replaced that earlier this year, but the side boundary that we own is definitely in its last couple of years, I think. Let's hope that can be 4 years and not 2. Good morning, Paul Kaczynski. How goes it? So, what we got next? Ryanair from Rome. I'll have a quick look and see what Meta are actually saying. About wind speeds and all the rest of it. All right, so bit of history with the Jet 2 from Glasgow. Thanks, Ian. Airlines must utterly dread days like this. Not half as much as their passengers, though, I would have thought. Good morning, Edinburgh Aviation. Tiles come off and water in the roof. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Much love to you, my friend. That is horrible. We had one of those years back where we got some building work being done anyway in October. I know, not the wisest. And we had a bit of a storm and it pulled away some of the tarpaulin and quite a lot of water got in. Absolutely heartbreaking. And of course, trying to get a roofer is never the easiest, is it? When everybody's after a roofer or a fencer, because obviously fencing contractors make out quite bandy. So Qatar with their Dreamliner 8 shortly to depart. I think Air Canada have sent a Dreamliner 8 today, which is actually very unusual for them. Just mixing it up for us. I think Steve Carter, I don't think, and if you live around Edinburgh, correct me, but I don't think they ever gave Edinburgh amber. I thought that was more out to the west, north, but I might be wrong. To be fair to the weather people, if they under forecast it, they get slaughtered, don't they? So I think there's always an element of overbaking the forecast to get people to listen to it. Right, there should be a turn and burn. Ryanair have vacated. Yeah, the wind is picking up a bit now. I can feel it on my back. I don't know if you can hear more of it on mic. Definitely picking up. Tell you what, Christine, you are so right about the bins, although I was pretty delighted to find that the bricks that I put on our 3 bins were, you know, doing the job. Didn't really fancy finding a wheelie bin or more full of rainwater. Pentland Hills, nicely visible in the background. Right, I can see the next arrival. It's a Flying Dutchman 737-900. We'll pick that one up in a minute. Ooh, Lowlander. Are they flying from Edinburgh? Do tell. Good morning, Maverick 79. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm guessing yours did. Hope it didn't do too much damage, Mav. Sodding wind indeed. Oh, excellent. Well, we will, technology permitting, look forward to catching that Lowlander. Do give me a nudge nearer the time. You know, I've got a head like a shed. So at the minute, Meta is saying we're playing with 14 knots of wind, pretty much line astern with the runway. So as regulars will note, we are operating runway 24 at the minute. Planes coming in from the west. And in terms of how the wind is, 14 knots worth of headwind, 3 knots worth of crosswind. Lovely overhead, HCC. Jeez, I can't even find a chink of blue to play with. I think Meta just describe it as broken clouds. Did it say broken clouds? Few clouds, it says. Chatting out the hat. Loads of cloud. So it looks like we're collecting KLMs this morning. The 6 o'clock departure still waiting for its moment. Good morning, it's right lad. Hey up, Alan Burden. Just checking I've not missed anybody else. If I have, I do apologise. Good morning, the Foxy Bee. How are you doing, Laura? Oh, and hello as well to J-Ro Ruda. So next departure, if I've clicked on the right plane, is a Ryanair departure to Valencia. Good morning, Steve Beekhouse 78. Top of the morning to you, buddy, and to anybody else that's in the show but not in the chat. Welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark, your host, and we're just going to play today by ear. We have the regular Sunday show tomorrow. Today was all about just seeing what Storm Amy brings. More of a bonus. At the minute, it's pretty live streamer friendly. It's not raining. I'm going to have to blow my nose. I'm just going to de-mic. Please bear with me. There we go, that's remiked. Don't think you want me tootling on the old bugle. So KLM waiting for something, act of God or otherwise. We do have Ryanair on the push and turn, so that's where we're gonna hang out for the minute. You can't whack a smiley dolphin, can you, Laura? Reminds me, I meant to put the smiley dolphin emoji back in. We've not used that one for a bit. I'm trying to remember to put that in for tomorrow's show. So, the plane on shot is off to Barcelona, which, if I remember correctly, we saw land at the beginning of the show. So they've spun that one round nice and tidy. So we've got an ATR on final approach, at least to the naked eye it looks like an ATR. Still out at sea at the minute. Yep, an Aer Lingus ATR from Belfast. That's going to be an next arrival. So we're just major in on the windsock. Pretty constant. But not the kind of wind that's going to put your laundry over into next door's back garden. Do you know something, Ian? The travails of the 777X is just something to behold. I know the company are horribly distracted with the various development and quality issues that they've had to work their way through, but wow. I'm guessing that's causing a bit of angst amongst their customers. Right, let's get on to the ATR. I mean, we're saying, is it 2026 for the MAX 10 now, in theory? Seems fairly unlikely, but who knows. So there's not an awful lot of crosswind to be grappled with. Pitching around a little bit. Look at that. Straight and true. I think somebody's forgotten this rather forlorn looking KLM 737-900. Good morning, Craig McLean. Ooh, power outages. There's been, I know they put that in the warning, don't they, to say high risk of. I did wonder how folks would be getting on up in the far north of Scotland. So last thing you need. Yeah, pretty calm this morning. Is pretty much the observation here at Edinburgh. It's a blowy day, but it's not moving anything around. Steve Beekhouse, 78. Don't worry, mate. I don't need to send for you at this stage of proceedings. I think if I notice anything today, is just it feels a lot colder. And let's face it, 9 degrees, which is what it is at the minute, is not really cold, is it? Not in the scheme of things. Can I get over how clear it is up to the Pentlands in the background? That's me and you both, Tom, in Spain. The amount of layers I've got on is just ridiculous. Show me age. Transavia, not seen them for a bit. I think amongst the low-cost airlines, that is one of my favourite liveries, to be truthful. Good morning, Glenn's Aviation Love and HDC. Thanks for the flag up on the likes. 212. Incredible support, folks. Thank you so much. Everybody that's hit the like, you really do help us. It's just one of those things that gives us more of a shout with YouTube. So anyone yet to love us with a like, it will definitely bring a smile. Right, somebody's on final approach. It's just a bit far out. We're about to turn on to final approach. An EasyJet from London Luton, an A320 NEO, brand new in December 2024. So pretty much approaching its first birthday. Thank you, Dwayne Curley, and good morning to you, Dwayne. The march is on now towards 15k. Let's see if we can get there. Oh dear. Good morning, Graham Christie. Hi to you, Graham. Welcome to the show. I'm Mark. I don't know if we've said hi before, but just to complete introductions. So that EasyJet is just about crossing the coast now, zipping along at 2,350 feet or thereabouts with a ground speed of 104 knots. Although true airspeed higher, as you might expect, at 142 knots. John McCabe, good morning to you. Good morning, Retreating Blade. How you doing? And thanks for the 3 likes as well. They all go a long way. Good morning, Helen Hibbins. How are you doing? I think they're pretty calm now, Dwayne, relatively speaking. It's one of those mornings where they're expected to drop into the 30 mile an hour and thereabouts, and then climb back up towards 50 by early afternoon. Whether it works that way or not, I don't know. Mercifully, they've been wrong about the rain so far. This is probably going to be the drier section of the morning now. Only a 20% probability of the wet stuff. That'll do me. I'll take those odds. Well, they're saying that now we've got all the wet weather trim, it would be nice to see a bit of big spray. I did put the spray emoji on for members. Everything looking pretty smooth at the minute, has to be said. Let's have a look. Oh, I saw that, Linda. Linda, Lufthansa Linda. A Lufthansa City in at 13:20. I think that's around the time that I'd planning on finishing, unless there's anything exceptional happening. Obviously play that one by ear, but practical things like bathroom breaks and so forth start to enter the calculation. Virgin Atlantic are due out around 13:15, 13:20. I'd imagine them to be the finale plane, but I did want to see Lufthansa City as well, so I'm going to try and get it if I can. Good morning, Nell. How are you doing? I'll tell you what, folks, I haven't got the graphic with me, sadly. Lord knows why. I intended to have it to put up on the screen, but forgot. Busy remembering everything else and forgot one of the visuals I wanted to include in the show. Just bear with me. So yeah, storm Amy as we... Oh, I can't believe it, I've clicked on the wrong thing. There's an actor doing that. Good morning, David Bell. Sorry I missed you. Just bear with me while I forward myself something. Got there in the end. So Storm Amy, the first one of the new season, followed by Storm Bram, Chandra, Dave. Storm Dave sounds quite a convivial event, doesn't it? Anyway, our Eddie will like this. E is for Eddie, so if we get to 5 storms in the 2025-26 season, Eddie's in. Whether we're still live streaming by then, that bit's up for grabs, but I knew Eddie would like that. No Storm Mark. I thought Storm Linda might be a shoe-in. So, weather not too bad for Helen in Exeter. I do wonder if the weather bods have overstated the span of Storm Amy. At its peak, quite clearly a storm, but this is either the eye of something or it's pretty much rolling out. We'll see. It's just occurred to me, where have they put American Airlines this morning? It must be around the back. They're usually to the left of the Delta that you can see on shot at the minute. No, you're right, John Mackenzie's. Dave sounds like someone you might go and have a couple of beers with. You're definitely right about the getting colder, Glenn, definitely. I'm still nursing a cold that I've had for getting on for nearly 2 weeks, and just as you think you beat it, it comes back a bit worse than the time before. That cough wasn't for a theatrical effect, it was a spontaneous act. Good morning, Andrew McInnes. How are you doing, Andrew? Bjorn Hansen, good morning to you. I think Amy's having a lie-in. At the minute, it's just a blowy, cool day, really. So, inbound JetBlue, tempted to say New York. I do hope the sun comes out. Let's play KLM Snap. Interesting, Andrew McInnes. The river's quite high here. I don't know if I've got enough slack to get you on it. Let's just see. I've seen it higher, but it's definitely swollen, and I'm going to guess will be a lot more swollen over the next few hours. as the water works its way down from the high ground. So, Ryanair off to Copenhagen. Another quick turnaround. Good morning, Jacques van der Berg. Hello to you. Pretty gusty with you at Westerhope, is it? It's going to be a really interesting morning to see how it plays out, because it is not as severe as anticipated. But the forecast is for it to get windier, so it's going to be a curious old one. What's this one? Compliments to the chef. I do love what JetBlue do with their aircraft. Compliments to the chef. That's JetBlue messaging you, Linda Cooper. Compliments to Linda Cooper. Ooh, Lowlander. This is the Budapest departure, if I've clicked correctly. Do confirm. Let's just get in for a close pan. I'm just going to let the camera run through the plane. Good morning then, Derry Means. How are you keeping? Pretty ship shape at this end, Lynn. Hope you are too. Ooh, excellent. Well, I did wonder where Westjet was in today's show, because we don't do Saturdays very often. I'm kind of not in sync with the timetable. I thought it was a daily service. Well, Bjorn, it's funny, Ian Finley brought up the ongoing and increasing delay with the 777X programme. As you say, they've got to get it right, and I'm sure when they do, they'll have an incredible aircraft on their hands. But it's a tricky business, isn't it, developing aircraft to become a commercial success. In the meantime, the customers go for the alternatives, don't they? I think we'll get there in the end, but I was saying earlier, it's a bit like the MAX programme, isn't it? Well, certainly as far as the Max 10 goes. The amount of money that's being shelled out is just incredible. So, if I'm right in my recollection, and Mrs. Lowlander and daughter are on this plane, safe trip. So we do have somebody on final approach. I think I may just take myself off mic again in a jiff. Treat myself to a quick tootle. Oh, Bucharest. Sorry, Lowlander. I'm very sleep deprived. Been up since 2:30. Good morning, Jules C and Deb08. Hope you are both doing well. Welcome to Edinburgh. Or welcome back, more accurately. Leslie McIntosh, good morning to you. Is your boy in action today? Good morning, Linda Willis. Yeah, it's kind of like calm after the storm is the kind of vibe at the minute. It'll be interesting how the morning plays out, actually, whether the winds do whip back up or whether it's a spent force or not. Have to keep an eye on that rain risk as well. Next in for us, anyway, is an EasyJet from London Stansted, departed about 53 minutes ago. Aircraft just over 16 years of age. We'll go to that in a second. Just quickly say hi to a couple more names, possibly the longest YouTube username, A Tribute. Good morning to you. I haven't seen a longer one yet. I think you're definitely out front there. And good morning, Charlie Newlands. Oh, glad you had a good flight. Not to be taken for granted yesterday. Good morning, the Haggis Chasers as well. Top of the morning to you. Sorry folks, I'm wearing Wellingtons today because of the rain potential, and they are pretty slippy to stand in. Basically it's all mud underfoot. Jonathan McD, good morning to you, buddy. Oh, sorry, Lowlander. So I'm right on 2 counts. In fact, it's your niece and it's Bucharest, not Budapest. I'm going to go back to bed and start again. Just bear with me while I just quickly have a quick nose blow. Yeah, that's... Sorry, Lowlander, that is shocking. Well, inept rather than shocking. Well, the amount of headwind on offer, this should get up real easy. Very gentle. Hey up, Gary. Warren, how you doing, pal? Ooh, 19 hours delay, and they've offered you 520. Where are you flying from, or where were you flying from, Gary? A long way away, I'm thinking. Good morning, Stuart Donnelly. Yeah, drove up this morning, Stuart. Journey weren't bad. I really thought it was going to be a brute. Of course, you're always worried about bits of trees, aren't you, and things like that, but it really wasn't bad. Hit a bit of heavy rain for a little chunk of the journey, but I've had worse. So, Westjet. Lynn's visitors are inbound from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Welcome to Edinburgh. So I can see the next arrival. Should be about a couple of minutes away. Another EasyJet, bound from Bristol. Glenn's Aviation. I've already sounded Linda out about a sizable discount. I got no change, no cigar for Mark. Hope you've done better. Ooh. That is a fair expenditure indeed, Gary. 3,400. I didn't realise it was capped at 600. Is that 600 euro? Looking at Craig's comment, it's the kind of world that you don't want to stray into, isn't it? Having to claim compensation for delayed and cancelled flights. Because you hear so many horror stories, don't you? Hello, Larry Richmond. Over the sea in Ireland. Still got a hoolie there, have you, Larry? It's definitely not a hoolie here. At least not at the minute. The forecast is for the winds to strengthen through the morning. Yeah, I tell you what, Gary, they're brutal delays, aren't they? 6 hours 45 in Manchester, 12.5 in Dubai. Hear the wind there? It's definitely picking up. Very slow start this morning, but I'll have a look at Meta as we watch this plane in on its final approach. I'll show you something. What do you reckon? Makes such a difference, I'm telling you. I mean, you probably get more warmth off your toaster, but I'm definitely feeling the appreciation for that. So at the minute, we are still 16 knots of wind at the moment, pretty much in sync with the runway. 16 knots of headwind, 3 knots of crosswind. Oh, I saw that, Lynn. So they would have been on the Dreamliner. I was lamenting the Dreamliner cancellation because we don't normally get that in our shows. So let's just get your visitors back on shot. They don't normally end up going around the back. Certainly on a Sunday they don't. Saturday rules are clearly different. So we do have another aircraft well advanced into finals. Let's see what we got. Our first Smoky Josephine of the show, Delta Airlines inbound from New York, JFK. So it will be a nice sight to see. Keith Cornell, have a great rest of day. Usually they are pretty tight on one in, one out. Curious if that's going to be the case today. Let's have a look. Hello, Alex Watson. Welcome to the Saturday show. Ooh, I've lost sight of the like-ometer. Thank you, Gordon Hunter and HDC. 300 likes up. Folks, you're an incredibly generous group of people. Thank you so much. Ooh, Air Canada on the push with their Dreamliner 8. Yes, I'm sure it was a Dreamliner 8 when I looked. Hello, Swedish car spotter. And Martin Reed as well. Good morning, Martin. No, I didn't. I was in bed for 8 o'clock, try not to laugh, up at 2:30. And I always find it's, if you go bed early for an early rise, it's almost impossible to get to sleep easily, even when you've read a few pages out your book and all the rest of it. But yeah, I turned in good and early. Good morning, Ian 007. What's the weather doing with you? Aegean in next. Thanks, Linda. Members, the Aegean emoji is back in. We do have it at your disposal, should you wish to deploy. Still a fair way out there, so just let it grow into the shot. Oh, come on, behave. I wonder if they'll have to wait in line. Ryanair definitely won't be waiting in line with their pending departure. Although I don't see it transponding. Looking at all that emoji spamming for the Aegean, HGC, Jonathan McD, Craig McLean, Linda Cooper and the Foxy Bee. Oh no, Craig spoilt it with a bit of help from HGC. Put the Pegasus in there. Note to DB Bassman, stop putting Pegasus content in the Facebook group. It's most unwelcome. Oh dear. Oh no. Right, this Ryanair is now showing up and it's off to Rome, off to the Eternal City. Quite a decent flight time, isn't it, for a weekend break? Get yourself there for lunch. Well, whatever's happening there, the Aegean ain't waiting. VIP. As you can see, well, that windsock is still showing its colours. So, next contestant in today's show is another Ryanair from London Stansted. Good morning, Dopey, go up. You did hear Pegasus, indeed. And hello, Mary Brock. How you doing, Mary? Puddle Jumper, hello to you. Love the handle. Let's have a look. Winds are dropped to northeast, 10 knots. Yeah, we're knocking around 16. Neither of those numbers really storm weather. Good morning, Mark 176. Funny you should say hold on to your hat. I've got my usual PSA cap on, but of course reliant entirely on the headphones keeping the cap on my head, because whereas it's not extravagantly windy, the chance of it getting blown off is one I just do not want to encourage. It's happened before here, of course. Air Canada are on the move, as are Jet 2. Ooh, I see a happy moment in the show. Ian 007, welcome back to the PSA Crew Lounge. Poor old Delta has just been abandoned. Jet 2 next to go. Hey up, David Bolton. O-Town Boy, YOW, hello to you in Ottawa. Wow, that is early. Insanely early. Great to have you with us. Good morning, giant coin stacks. Coin stacks. Couldn't get the word out. Hi to Jeff Smith as well. Tony McCall, good morning to you. And Ian 007's return to the PSA Crew Lounge actually activates the 8th month milestone. Fantastic. The Delta's been released. ATR next to go. Belfast or Dublin? I don't know. So where was I? Jeff Smith, I think I said hi to. Chipas 1990, I definitely haven't. Good morning to you, Sam. 3 more for 350, says Nell. So if you've yet to splash us, tickle us, smile with us, with a like, they all go down nicely. Catch you later, Mary Brock. $350 is up, says HGC. Incredible, folks. Love you all to bits. Confirmed by Nell. Smile at this end. I'm telling you now, big smile. So, plane on shot is off to Belfast, just to put that mystery to bed. So yeah, just to confirm, puddle jumper, Belfast for this baby. So Deltas are indeed changing places. JFK in, so I'm guessing it must be JFK out. Just smiling, Chipaz. Although throwing a few shapes could be quite a good move on reflection. It's Parky, man. Proper Parky. Craig and McLean, thank you so much for your 7 months of fantastic support of plain sailing aviation. I don't know about whether you're still sane or not. I think we might need to see some certification to be sure. Hello to Paula, I'm probably going to say this right, am I? But Jackinto, hello to you. How did you end up here? I don't know, but I'm delighted that you did. Good morning, David Gordon. Anyway, Paula, I'm not sure where in the world you are. Probably in Edinburgh. Now I'm going to say the following, but welcome to Edinburgh. So our next departure, just to catch us up, is of Welling to Barcelona, an A320-200. Plane on shot is shortly to depart to Atlanta, USA. Exactly as Mark 176 describes. Same with me as well, Mary Brock. Or spring chickens. Well, I suppose, in fairness, you're more spring chicken than I am. So there's our Barcelona bound departure. Hi Christine, how you doing? Paula is in Surrey, quite windy. To be fair, as you can tell, it's blowy here. Windsock is pretty much constantly at stretch, but we're not really knocking up wind speeds of more than 16 knots. So I'll check in with Meta in case that has. Let's just refresh it, make sure I'm not quoting stale data. Sim3on, I'm sure that's an abbreviation and therefore I've not said it right, but hello to you. Yeah, case in point, it is definitely looking pretty calm. It is windy for the avoidance of doubt. As I say, the windsock's at full stretch, but I'm not struggling to hold the equipment down or anything like that. It's a little bit surreal actually. I used that comment at the start of the show, whether is it the sort of calm at the heart of the storm, or is in fact the storm done its worst? Instinctively, I think it's that. Ooh, got a KLM push. So, KLM on shot is the one that should have gone at 6 o'clock this morning. Gordon Bennett, Sim3 on 96 mile an hour at Blackpool Airport 12 minutes ago. Good morning, Fred Jazz. Lulled before the storm. I just don't know. I've had these kind of days here before where actually it just doesn't turn out to be as windy as advertised, and you get other days where it's windier than you thought it was going to be. Just don't know what to make of it at the minute. It's also a lot drier than I was expecting, which is a welcome development, to be fair. Good morning, James Martin in Turnhouse, so you know exactly what I'm describing here. Hi to Colin Miller as well. Hi to Yvonne CM. Yeah, I'm thinking Mark 176 that, let's just put the KLM back on shot, there's going to have been a lot of angst in terms of connections, because that's really a large proportion of the traffic. I've been that man myself, of course. Last year, was it last year? No, it was last year. Late out of Newcastle due to the plane going tech. That was a 6 o'clock flight as well, actually. miss my connection because it's just not possible to get through Schiphol fast enough. And that unleashed all kinds of purgatory. My luggage not making the onward Munich flight, whereas, to be fair, KLM put me on a Lufthansa flight very quickly, just too quick for my kit. Boo-hoo. Good morning, Darren and Claire239. Hi Terry Slater, how are you doing? Hi to Helen as well. Blustery in Wellingborough. You see, I don't think it's blowy here, but I don't think I can star it up to blustery here. Blowy. Good weather, or good wind strength for drying and washing if there was a bit more air temperature, but at 9-10 degrees you definitely aren't getting much heat out of it. Ooh, thank you DR, and everybody that has hit the like button. Nearly 400 likes, that is awesome stuff. Right, inbound action pending. Well, no mystery there, it's an EasyJet. If I could get it in focus. Looks like British Airways are making a very belated appearance in the show. HGC, thank you for flagging up 400. Everybody, thank you so much. It's fantastic support. Good morning, Mark Bright Spark. How you doing, pal? Just in time for a smoky Josephine departure off to Atlanta. Here we go. As you can see, our sock ain't stinting. Aye aye, what have we got here? London City departure, perhaps? No, off to Mallorca. Hold that thought, we'll pick that one up in a bit. Let's get the delayed 6 o'clock KLM departure on shot. Ooh, 400 likes have now been exceeded. Thanks, Nell. Oh, I think HTC told me that as well, didn't he? Let's have a think. I need caffeine, I reckon. Oh dear. Steve Dimebag, hello to you, good morning, and Scottish TV Gold. I imagine there's going to be some fairly frustrated passengers on this plane. It's like a gene pushing, or is it an illusion? It's an illusion. Door's still open. EasyJet next to depart. Good morning, Red Devil. Craig McLean, you rascal. Thank you so much, mate, for gifting a PSA membership. Who got it is the next question. Fantastic support. Mervyn Edwards. Hopefully Mervyn's in the show, but either which way, thank you so much. No, Steve, I was definitely not out last night. It's definitely wilder yesterday than today. Oh, Transavia on the move as well. Get to that one in a minute. Scottish TV Gold celebrating 1 month with the channel. Badge turned red. Thank you so much, Scottish TV Gold. Keep up with the planes, Mark. Excuse me, team. Don't know where that came from. Planes and trains moment. Do have an aircraft well into final approach. Pick that one up momentarily. So what we got? Inbound, a Turkish A321 in from Istanbul. So, British Airways on their way out to Mallorca. Definitely fancy a bit of that. Yeah, DR. Wind, give me plenty. As for the rain, nah, not so much. Although I'm definitely up for a bit of a downpour, just to give us a bit of a, you know, the old spray shots, but I don't really want to get pelters if I can avoid it. Good morning, Trucker John C. It's a real pleasure, John, and I'm Mark anyway, just to complete the introductions. ScotRail bombing the shot. Definitely getting windier. Just getting a bit of drag on the camera there. It's interesting. Let's go there. Dib, dib, dib. God bless you, Scottish TV Gold, gifting a membership to the channel. Thank you so much, my friend. That is awesome support. Let's have a look. Who got it? Derek, older than Muck. For a minute, I thought it said Derek, older than Mark. I know some people might find that unlikely. Transavia, where are they going? I think I'd have found that out by now. Paris Orly, 450 likes are up. Thank you, Mark176, for flagging that, and for everybody and anybody that has been part of that. Hey up, Mr. 420. I think at the minute we are definitely in a calm period. That's really... I turned up expecting the morning from hell, and so far it's been slightly surreal. Sort of quickly check in with Meta, see if things get any windier. Apparently not. 14 knots currently, although the crosswind component is now increased to 5 knots, so that's up by 2. So crosswind at 36%. Good morning, S. Cooked breakfast, that would be pretty dandy. I think that's what the morning's missing. So definitely anyone that can should, I think, on that one. Trio of EasyJets. So next, excuse me, team, inbound action, Ryanair from Bari. Mr. 420, the Westjet will be returning to Halifax, Nova Scotia. Good to see the trains are still running. A lot of leaves and small branches on the road, but I have to say, mercifully, little sign of any of the big stuff. It's always your biggest dread, isn't it, when you're out and about in the car? You do not want anything coming down on you. You are a rascal, Nell. You are a rascal. Guy, yeah? Kyle. Yvonne CM, if you're in the chat. Husband and son. About 20 yards to my right. A couple of Bobby Dazzler BizJets there. Right, our inbound Ryanair is nearly upon us, having departed Bari 3 hours 18 minutes ago or thereabouts. Let's go and find it. Aegean boarding away. Sadly, we don't get them in the Sunday show at the minute, which always makes me feel a bit glum. Chipaz, thank you for confirming the Virgin A350 in 1140. It's amazing, isn't it? YouTube hid your message, presumably because it didn't like the word Virgin. It's almost as bad as the other business when you put an X in and somehow YouTube misinterprets that as well. Any more spotting? Good morning to you. Good morning, Rob H. Have you cracked the case? Have you got everything you needed? Thank you, Mark 176. Ryanair, Malta Air operated 737-800 from Paris Beauvais, one of the other Paris airports. I think, Rab, what Craig may be claiming is that Craig was well behaved while you were out the show, but to be fair, Nella got good eyes across everything, hadn't you, Nell? It's a very sophisticated chat, this one, definitely. Good morning, Kenny. Kenny from Glasgow, new subscriber. Thank you so much, Kenny. Great to have you with us. Trampolines. Now that's the thing I didn't look for in the back garden this morning. Neighbours on either side have both got trampolines. I was just impressed that all the fences were still standing. No point in trying to inspect the roof, it were too dark. But yeah, trampolines. That is a good point you raise there. So I think arrival action, we're not going to get anything for another 8 minutes or so. We've got British Airways inbound from London City. "475 likes are up. Thank you, Linda Cooper. Thank you, everybody, for keeping that motor ticking along. Bearing down on 500. It's not often we go north of 500. We have our moments, but not often do we get that far north. So this is a fairly rare thing for us. We don't often cover the days that the Hainan have their A330 in the show, so that's going to be a nice treat for us. Due out at 12 o'clock. Plenty of time between now and then. We're barely at 10 o'clock, but there you go. Always nice to have some good stuff in the pipeline. Good morning, Claire. How are you doing? Darren, ba-dum-bum. Oh yes. Crikey, that's moving fairly quickly. Top of the morning to Kevin Doherty. Windy, my friend, nippy, parky, I think we accepted is the best definition of it. But it doesn't feel storm-like at all. Windsock still straining at the leash, but it's had harder days. Definitely a harder day for it yesterday. But that's kind of where it's at the moment. Interesting the way the wind is developing, so it's supposed to strengthen through the morning up into the lunchtime window. We'll see if that actually happens. We plan on running as long as we can. So crosswind is around 5 knots, 13 knots headwind, so that's not really changed. I think Chipaz is probably about right. I think we're talking, if the Met Office are right, and they keep revising the forecast generally down. Let's just refresh it, just in case they've downed it a bit more. So apparently 70% chance of rain in the next hour. So it sounds like we could be on for a flash shower. Looking at the sky, not really sensing where it's going to be coming from. Got an EasyJet on the push, so we'll have that. So at the minute, the forecast is for a westerly at 19 mile an hour, gusting at 41. In the next 2 hours, that should rise to 48 mile an hour. Should hit 50 by 2 o'clock. That's what the Met Office say. But we'll see. Good morning, Kerry Ann Lammy. How are you today? Oh, hang on a minute. As I asked that, I'm reading. Very poorly, staying in bed. Oh man, hubby gave you COVID. Last time we had COVID, Mrs. PSA gave it me. Anyway, I'm feeling sorry for you too. I keep thinking, oh, I must be about due for another COVID. I've not had it for 2 years. Anyway, exactly as Foxy B says, God bless you, Kerry Ann. Settle back and lose a bit of time with us on the planes. It's one of those crappy things, isn't it? A bit like flu. You just got to work your way through it, but boy. Hopefully you hadn't got any travel planned or anything, because that's the thing I'm always fearful of. Booked a trip and then get COVIDed, because a lot of policies have COVID clauses in, but I bet they're a right nuisance to get any money out of them. In fact, question to the chat, has anyone successfully claimed for COVID off a travel policy? So yeah, we are expecting it to get windier, but not as tasty as it got yesterday. I'm intrigued where this rain is supposed to be coming from. It's a westerly wind, so if I kind of look towards Livingston, I can't see any obvious rain threat. So I can see that British Airways City Flyer. It's on the far horizon now, so probably just about to cross the coast, give or take. Good morning, Abby Garvey. Keep meaning to ask Abby, how's college going? So, the Ryanair on shot is off to Marseille. That's an unfamiliar route for me here at Edinburgh. Obviously we don't do Saturdays at all often. I love the abbreviation for Marseille, Mrs. Mike Romeo Sierra. I'm off to Mrs. I'll tell you what, Nell, the list of things, no X's, no virgins. We could probably start assembling a compendium or something of all the terms that YouTube seem to be making up that they don't like. I'm not convinced this AI is that switched on, to be honest. Pun intended. I bought a new Windows 11 laptop in the week and bought it from HP directly, as it goes. Anyway, by the by, simple as you think. Bought it with my credit card. Two-stage verification, so I get a... that got a wibble on. It rather has. Anyway, did all of that, and it still got rejected. And I had to contact the bank to find out why they were rejecting it. It wasn't a funds thing or anything. AI just didn't like the transaction. Absolute, I'll say another word that won't go down well. The pitch on that. Anyway, long story short, because when I contacted the bank, I had to go through their AI, what do you want, how can we help you thing, before I got anywhere near speaking to a human being. So the whole drama took an hour out of my life. I mean, I question what is the point in two-stage verification. If they've already messaged you on your phone and you've said, yes, this is me and this is my transaction, why does AI have to get involved? You've got enough money for the transaction. You said you know about it. Good morning, Alibi 58. Not feeling great today. Not the best of nights. Not self-inflicted. You take it easy, buddy. You take it easy. That's you and Kerry Ann Lammy under the weather. carry on, of course, with COVID. Hopefully you've not got that. Alexandra Wood, good morning to you. How you doing? There's definitely a lot of stuff about at the minute. Cold and flu season. So where are we on the like commenter? 10 more for 500, says Nell. College is going good for Abby. Excellent. Don't worry, Craig McLean. I'm sure that, looking at your comment to Nell, I'm sure there's a different stream covers that one. Anyway, big chuckle at this end. Yeah, I tell you what, Mark Bright Spark, I think that's what I'm going to do after the show. Get some Lemsip from the garage, because this cold is just switched itself back on. Ryanair, inbound, in Buzz livery. I can't believe I've missed this. I've got a Buzz emoji somewhere. One of my favourites. So EasyJet next to head on out, off to Bristol. Pick that one up in a jiff. Jonathan McD, I don't know who Ed Reardon is. Oh dear, this show always exposes my colossal ignorance. Yeah, DR, I'm going to say thank you so much for your fantastic supportive comment for the moderators. They are rock and roll, no question that. Good morning, Harris. Very annoyed. Big A cancelled flight today. They have cancelled quite a few, haven't they? I'll come back to your comment in a second. I'm surprised that they've cancelled as much as they have. I don't think we've seen anything go to Heathrow, have we? London City and Mallorca being the only BA places. I think it is tricky for them. They fear having all the planes in the wrong places and all that blah blah blah. But all the airlines are basically working with the same information, aren't they? Same weather forecasts. You can source it from different places. And planes and trains moment there. Or there will be. There you go. It does seem that they have been particularly cautious. Hopefully it'd be annoying for you anyway, but hopefully you've not got a connecting flight that's gone down the toilet off the back of it. Thank you, Alexandra. JetBlue A321 from Boston, 13 miles out. The second JetBlue of the show. Thank you, Jonathan McD. Ed Reardon's Week, radio sitcom on Radio 4. I'll have to give that a spin, see who I've been compared to. 2 more likes for 500, says Rab, ticking up nicely. You're right, DR. Like a 500. That is a major milestone moment. HTC confirms it's been hit, as does DR. Fantastic. And 5 gifted memberships from Jonathan McD. Thank you so much, Jonathan. It is my lasting regret in today's show, folks, that I don't have the fireworks on. But Jonathan, thank you so much. Fantastic friend to the channel. Let's see who got. Ashley Mayer. Might not be pronouncing that quite right. Jack the Spotter 18, Neil Davidson, Maverick, and Lippy Thai food. That's clearly not anybody's idea of an accurate pronunciation. Let's go and have a look at the JetBlue. We'll have to check out the name on this one when it gets a bit closer. What did we see earlier? Compliments to the chef. So what will this one be? Catch a bit of the old deboarding action. Good morning, SE Aviation and Media. How are you doing? Thank you, Mark 176. United Boeing 757 from Washington. 15 to 20 out. What time is it? 10:07, so I'm 3 minutes behind, so probably about 12 minutes at best. 507 likes, says Rab. 516 with Nell. Let's go with Nell. Craig McLean. What you like, man? Thank you so much. Another gifted membership, this one landing with Laura. Craig, you're a great mate to us. Thank you so much. I would hit the fireworks if I could, but I can't. You can. I can't. Good morning, Glasgow. Walkabout. Just landed on the Ryanair flight from Budapest. Hope you had a good flight. So next arrival, EasyJet from Birmingham. Thank you, Alexandra. Model Railway onboard cam. Good morning to you. Glenn's Aviation Love. I think yes is the answer to that, based on the initial feedback that various friends of the channel have said. We're going to look at this from a number of different angles, but in terms of the Facebook page, yes, I think indications are we probably will. We'll probably do a vote on it or something just to square it off. Make sure we've got a mandate. Can't believe it. JetBlue got him before I got a chance to see what fancy name they'd christened it. So next departure is an EasyJet. See you, Guy. See you, Kyle. It's always hard to talk to people when you've got your headset on. You just, obviously you're picking up your own sound slightly in our ears. Hang on, here we go. Good stuff. That is the beauty of using the camcorder as against the Sony. Crikey, is that buzz still waiting for a gate? Yeah, with the Sony, we could never have dropped onto such a short focal length. Right, Aegean pushing back. I'm guessing that is the gate that was awaiting for. Ah, right. Thank you, DR. Great bit of forensic there. Understand the assignment. Loving that. Right, EasyJet to Gatwick is the next plane in the show. So that rain that was 70% probable ain't nowhere to be seen. If anything, it's brightening up. I'm rather liking that. I think we've got another EasyJet on the way out. Let's see where that might be bound for. Berlin. It's Jesus! I found Jesus! a while, but there you go. Golf Echo, Golf Echo, Zulu, Uniform Sierra. I do declare my face is getting cold, can't get the words out. Anyway, you found Jesus too now. This A320 is 13 years of age, having entered service in March 2012, so 13 and a half really. Let's hope not, Chippaz. Let's hope this is not a holy plane. Oh, Rab, you got to go, mate. Much as I would rather have you in the show, you can't not go tomorrow. Forecast is better. There's our Aegean. Now, I'd rather have you with us, but it's a long winter, man. Get yourself to Knock Hill. Do you reckon, Harris, that would be the purveyor of fine wines, converted from Jet A1? Well, it's just starting to work its way forward as it prepares to set off for Berlin. Yeah, Rab, if you won't listen to me, listen to Glenn. I think all of those things at the minute that are kind of seasonally dependent, you kind of got to grab the moment. Because it's a long old trot once you get into winter proper. Once those clocks change, but in the meantime, Buzz, I found a billet. Ah, yes, Nell's going to be away having a good time. Aren't you, Nell? Oh dear. Go on, Nell, you better tell them. You better tell them what you're up to. In the meantime, I'm going to find that EasyJet that is inbound from Birmingham that Alexandra's talking about in the show. Right, so Aegean are next to go, shortly to hit the blocks for Athens. Do you know, my voice feels like it's just gone a bit croaky. quite in the might read territory, but DR, what are you up to? Let's have a look. Aegean, and then you're off out. Be great to see you if you're about, but regardless, have a great day and thank you for your support, pal. Ooh, thank you, Alexandra. Next arrival is that United 757 from Washington that Mark 176, I think, was talking about earlier. Nearly forgotten about that. 14 miles out. Yeah, don't Nels trip sound amazing? Welcome back, Christine Barnes. I have to say that the weather is pretty much how you left it. Let's just give you the sock. That doesn't sound good, does it? So, pretty much on a westerly. Still plenty blowy, but it isn't storm force anything. Met Office still keep persevering with an ocean. Let me just refresh this in case I'm talking stale information. Apparently gusts at the minute are in the region of 45 mile an hour, rising to 48, but I don't believe that's anywhere near the truth of where we're at the minute. Let's see what Meta is telling us. Right, I'm just going to de-mic myself and walk away from the mic. Just got to blow my nose. And I'm back. What's interesting, Linda, the Hainan cancelled yesterday. Did not know that. So it looks to me that we are still only on 14 knots according to Meta. Which, I suppose if you convert that into miles an hour, isn't too dissimilar from the 21 mile an hour constant wind speed that the Met people are talking about. But I have to say, it's way calmer than I thought it would be. Yeah, Claire, you've got to fill your boots, haven't you, while it's like this? Definitely. Fill your boots, get that washing out. I don't think, I've got a feeling that it's going to stay dry for the remainder of the show. Rain risk does escalate to 50-60% actually from 12 o'clock onwards. That's when the wind is supposed to be at its peak, I guess, between 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. But we'll see. Just realised my chat has jumped back, so sorry if I'm going backwards when I should be going forward. So, come on Mark, get the chat going in the right direction. So, Alan Scott, good morning to you, Alan. Sorry you've had to wait a little bit for me to acknowledge your entry into the show. My chat had jumped back on me, and for some reason I didn't clock that the timestamps were, well, inaccurate. Or should I say accurate, but historical. So, forecourt is chocker with planes. We ain't short of kit. Andy Atkinson, hello to you. Enjoying the show? Thank you, Andy. Great to have you with us. So the wind has just started picking up with Craig. I think that's going to mirror the developments for here, to be honest. That'll be my hunch, assuming the weather people are roughly right. Tony Rivers is in the show. Good morning to you. Super busy at work, but lurking productively. How you doing, Tone? Richard L, hello to you. Yeah, it's definitely looking a steadier day. Be interesting to see what happens in the windiest part of today, which should be with us in the next 2 hours. Whether that adds up to a lot or a little, I don't know. I can always tell where things are wind-wise if it starts moving the tripod and stuff around a bit. And I'm not getting that yet. You can kind of feel it, but it's not. A bit like Claire was saying, put your washing out. Although, Claire, it's just started spotting with rain. So, be vigilant. Be vigilant. Now I've got to be honest, Alexandra Wood, I'm with you. I never fancy the A1 in blustery weather. Good morning, Kenny Woodburn. Oh, crikey, 5 more likes for 550. The likeometer is ticking up. Thanks, folks. Let's have a quick drink break if that's okay. Ooh. A refreshing. Good morning, Cabo Taxi. Cabo Taxi. Cabo Taxi. How you doing, mate? Almost 28 years of vintage, this plane. Thanks, mate. Exactly as Rab says, it's going to be sad, isn't it, when we start seeing the 7.5s and, for that matter, the 7.6s being phased out of service. Good morning, Alan Lee. And before I get into celebratory mode, HTC confirms the 550 is up. Well done, everybody. So, good morning, Alan, and thank you so much for your very kind and generous super chat. You're really good to us, and it really is appreciated. No fireworks today, sadly. I got everything set up for a hands-free as possible kind of show, because I thought we'd be experiencing a lot more wind and the need to hold on to the kit, and it hasn't gone like that yet. It'd be interesting if it does, or whether that's just the Met Office being a little bit over cautious with the forecast. We'll see. So what's in next? What do we have next? Ryanair from Cork. Thank you, Cabo. So we've got some decent heavies in the show. The 330 on shot, we've got some 7.5s, 7.6s. We've got the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. Chip has, I think was the last I saw with a forecast on that, 11:40. So within the next hour, and we should get to see that go due out later at about 1:20 or thereabouts to Manchester on a positioning flight. Oh, Glenn, me too. 747-800 or 747 full stop. My plan was to go on the one at Kemble, you know, the visitor one, because at least I could say I've been on one, even if it is a non-flying one. When I was down there for the React on the Saturday before the Sunday, so to speak, it was closed. Not Kemble itself, but the 747. I was gutted. Right, I can see our inbound Ryanair. It's a bit small at the minute to put it on camera. Tell you what is missing from the show, apart from some savage winds, is a bit of BizJet action. We don't get to see any of these move today. I'm hoping we do during tomorrow's show. So folks, we are back at Edinburgh live again tomorrow for our regular Sunday show from 07:50 through to lunchtime. Not going to be a wet and windy kind of show. Well, it wasn't when I last checked the forecast. It'll be our regular Sunday show, but some great action in prospect. And if any of these BizJets can find a way of being involved, I'll be a happy camper. Good morning, John Macklin. How are you doing? Cabo says we've got a Loganair ATR 72-600 from Sunborough, 20 minutes out. They're a good litmus, aren't they, for what the wind is up to. So 3 Uniteds parked up, respectively from New York, Newark, Chicago and Washington. Let's just pivot to the Chicago arrival. Good morning, Mark Sanderson. How are you keeping? I'll tell you what, Nell, I cannot wait to see the pictures that come from you to me. What a trip that's going to be. I don't know what it is making that clanking noise in the background. Good morning, Richard Coles. How are you doing? And it's very much my pleasure, Richard. I think it's one of those things where, I mean, for 2 pins, I'd have done this yesterday, but it didn't really make as much sense in terms of up and down the A1. Because I didn't want to cancel the Sunday show, and I didn't really fancy 2 consecutive trips up and down to Edinburgh a day apart. So, well, Mark Sanderson, the windsock looks busier than it feels. So if you look at it, pretty much horizontal. And it is supposed to strengthen up to that sort of gust at 48 and 50, but intuitively, gust-wise, I don't think it's exceptionally onerous. I think the constant speed is probably nearer the 20 odd mile an hour that the Met Office forecast. But we'll see. Next 2 hours will tell us everything in terms of whether we're getting anything a bit tasty. Still got a 50% risk of rain from midday onwards, pretty much, but also 50% risk of sunshine. Can't make it up, can you? And a zoomer, zooming through the show. Who else is zooming? Well, perhaps not so much zooming. So at the minute, Meta have the wind at 12 knots, so what's 12 knots? "12 knots in mile an hour. 14, 15 mile an hour, something like that? Or my maths faulty? John Macklin, yes, the West Atlantic you're asking about is a cargo plane. I can't remember off the top of my head who operated it originally, but it's definitely a cargo plane, buddy. Michelle Johnson, good morning to you. I know you like a rainbow. Who doesn't? How you doing? So Ryanair pinging for departure to the Bank of Antondek, aka Santander. Right, I'm going to have a snack if that's okay, folks. Breakfast being at 2:30 this morning, I left a little vacancy for a calorie top up, and I have a very silent-ish low-calorie snack bar. Delicious. So, plenty of planes transponding, zero moving. If you need caffeine infusion, this could be a good moment to get the kettle on. Cabo says, raining in the Pentlands. That's interesting, Cabo. Intuitively, I wouldn't have thought it was. Although, just shows you what you don't know from this side of the track. Looks a bit more like it could be doing something there. Well, Mark is going to forecast a dry show. I'm calling it now. Well, Michelle, it's lovely to see you, sweetheart. Really is. Catch you soon, Laura. Turkish, you're on the move. Welcome back, Mary Brock. Yes, I think live stream aviation is definitely better with some planes in it. Ooh, Alexandra says JetBlue pushing back. British Airways are also on the push. So it looks like we're pivoting towards a bit of departure action. Yeah, that wind is picking up. That is the best gust of the day so far. A gust with gusto. What difference that makes to anything, we're going to find out in a minute, I think. Well, in the next half hour. Well, Mary, settle back, put your feet up and let your dinner go down. Ooh, I see a celebratory moment. Mark Bright's Spark has hit 8 months with the channel. Yeah, you'll do for me, Mark. Great to have you with us. Sadly, no fireworks in today's edition. All being about belt and braces kind of setup. Ooh, planes and trains I spy. Let's just get a bit closer. Didn't quite work, did it, really? Right, away we go. Weird. I could have sworn I saw a British Airways aircraft pushing back. Oh, I can see it now. It's hidden in plain sight. Pun intended. But I'm bummed. Good morning, Sean Nugent. Sorry, I'm making a hash, but it was an honest hash. Thank you, Alexandra Wood. We've got an ATR inbound from Sunborough. The delayed inbound, which I can just about see. I won't task the camera just yet. We'll stay with the British Airways aircraft on shot, which is an Embraer 190 standard, on its way to Florence. Catch you soon, Ian. Stay safe. Still a fair way out, but no fuss there. And the next to come out to play is British Airways, with that departure to Florence. Good morning, Lindsay. Welcome to the show, Lindsay. In fact, remiss of me not to sort of say hi more widely, but anyone not in the chat, welcome to the show. Fantastic to have you with us. I'm Mark, your host for, let's have a look, for the next few hours. We'll see how things go. Storm Amy at the minute, more storm aimless. It's a windy day, but it is not savage. So we're kind of bookended by ATRs. At the one end, we've got the recently arrived ATR from Sunborough, and just taking the active runway, we have an Aer Lingus ATR that is either going to Belfast or Dublin. We'll narrow that down in a minute. Moving, never mind narrowing things down. plenty of headwind to chase into, so easy peasy getting off the deck, not working anything too hard there. See if there's any boarding activity around the Hainan. Steps are on. Good morning, Dave Winfield. Welcome to the show, Dave. Thank you, Cabo. That Aer Lingus departure was in fact off to Dublin. Ooh, Mary, when you say Mrs. Bucket, do you mean Mrs. Bouquet, as in Hyacinth off, oh dear, I can't remember what it's called. Is that Keeping Up Appearances, or is that something different? Or are you talking about something completely different? I'm obviously not up to speed. Thank you, Alexandra. British Airways departing for Florence. All aboard. So we've got an EasyJet taxiing out for departure to Amsterdam as well. All right, it is Mrs. Bouquet. Patricia Routledge, is that correct? I don't know why I remember some things and forget plenty of others. Oh my jingo, that is sad. Ooh, Aer Lingus in with their XLR. Thank you, Cabo. I do like to see the XLR. Well, in moderation anyway. Thanks, Mary, as well, for keeping up appearances. Crikey. There's me wanting to have a quick check on power, knowing that if I start getting distracted, the plane will take off undetected. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So Ryanair must be waiting for this Ryanair. Power of Mark's logic. Scottish Linda, good morning Scottish Linda. How are you doing this fine day? Jimbo Shade. Hello to you, Jimbo. Welcome to the show. Good morning, Papa Kilo. How are you doing? I've just seen your membership milestone celebration, 2 months. Fantastic to have you with us, Papa Kilo. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Fantastic support. The channel is nothing without its members. Oh, Alexandra, you tease. Blue stripy condor, my second favourite version. Gold one's top of the pile, blue next. Going Los Angeles to Frankfurt, about to pass over the estuary. Oh dear. Can you imagine that? I'd obviously feel for the passengers and their inconvenience, but if there was an upside to it, it would make an old man very happy to see it. Yeah, Chipaz, I was thinking that. The New York Newark flight should have gone by now. Stranger and stranger. Let's just have a look. So we've got 2 Ryanairs lining up to go, well, queuing up more accurately. First one is off to Santander. Has that not gone yet? Followed by 1 to Bari. And they are both 737-800s. I'll put the camera there now actually. Nothing's moving on the front forecourt. So there's the Santander one. And there's the Bari one. Probably that wind whipping up there. But then again, it's deceptively busy. No more than busy though. I won't be recaptioning the stream into anything dramatic. Good morning, John Ashley. How are you doing, buddy? I see you are 12 months a member. Can't believe it. I can't believe it either. Fantastic to have you with us, John. You've been a great friend to us, and thank you for your support. Where does 12 months go? So apparently now we are at 80% risk of rain. It says, and winds should be gusting at 48 miles an hour. should. Santander is like this time of year. That's on the northern end of Spain, is it not? Sort of bottom of the Bay of Biscay, if my geography is against the odds reasonably accurate. John Ashley, you didn't have to, mate, but that is amazing support. Amazing support. Thank you, my friend. £10 super chat. Really appreciated. Getting tongue-tied with excitement. John Ashley super. Thank you, pal. She did indeed, Mary. She did indeed. I said on the last show, actually, both her and Eddie are still getting their heads around how kind you've been, and they are classy key rings, no question. Mind you, Eddie still can't find his keys car keys at regular intervals, just like his dad, really, on that one. So this Ryanair should be off to Bari. So Jimbo, Shade and Mrs. Shade are watching the planes coming in over Broxburn. Nice. Always envious of you folks who've got good positions from your homes. It's a definite bonus if you can see some good aviation action from your windows. I don't really get that in Northumberland. If I hear anything good, I've got to run outside and have a look, because it's generally very high and usually very cloudy. Mary, you're good people, that's why it's a pleasure. It's a real pleasure. Oh, I was catching the chat between Rab and Leslie. Mrs. PSA, exactly the same. She really does not care for confined spaces at all. Never used to bother her when she was younger, but these days even flying is right on the list of things to be avoided, unless I really get persuasive with all kinds of enticements. Yep, wind's picking up. I keep saying that and then it dies off again, but this does actually feel like it's getting interested. KLM push their way back very slowly. "11:30 says Chipaz for the first of the United departures. Cheers, buddy. EasyJet to Geneva, the next departure. Thank you, Alexandra. Let's just go and find it. Craig, it's amazing, isn't it, what kids read into the world, so to speak. Although I'll be honest with you, I need all of my 60 years to try and make any sense of what goes on these days. Have you still got your uniform? Don't rule yourself out. Ooh, the buzz is pushing back, is it? It is. You're not wrong, Alexandra. Ooh, I don't know who someone is. Someone has very generously cofied us. Now, I know a number of people who've used someone before, and I just can't risk guessing because I'll be wrong. So if you are someone, please do take your medals. Really appreciated. Fantastic support. Scottish Linda, the drive weren't bad. Hit a bit of heavy rain halfway, bit of light debris on the road, but nothing of any note. A few trucks. No, honestly, I was at McDonald's for 6 o'clock. Unheard of. 6 o'clock. So yeah, I was expecting way worse. I think when I went to bed, the forecast was for heavy rain for the journey all the way up. I thought, I don't fancy that. And of course, everything setup wise was, I got everything wet weather ready, and actually I've caught a break on that. What rain there was stopped. And it's been a dry day ever since. Laura, God bless you. You see, I would have guessed wrong, you see. I got a couple of other people in my head who I know have donated before as someone. Thank you so much, Laura. You're a great friend to us. And thank you for clearing up the mystery. I hate not being able to give credit correctly. It drives me up the pole when it happens. You good folks look after us so well, the least I can do is make sure I get credits in the right places. So nothing visible on final approach. I'll have a look in flight radar in a minute. Plane on shot is self-evidently going to Schiphol. I got a feeling, I might be wrong, but this EasyJet over here, is that the Amsterdam departure? Let's see, let's stretch out flight radar. See if I can click on it. Yes, indeed it is. So this is obviously the Dutch section of the show. Laura, you've been fantastic. It's been brilliant to be with you. Have a great rest of the day. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Mary Brock. Nearly 600 likes, folks. We are cooking with gas. We rarely go above 400, to be honest, and 600 and ticking upwards is just fantastic support. The storm hasn't delivered its billing, not anything that we control that, but it is always tricky if the weather doesn't turn up as advertised. But yeah, fantastic. Right, this should be a turn and burn. Quick look over my shoulder. Can't see anything on the runway as in terms of checks or whatever. Yeah, it's getting windier. That moved me. Not spiritually. That actually moved me. That's the first time that's happened today. It's interesting because the wind is actually pressing on my shoulders, yet looking at the forecast, it's very much for a westerly, which it is looking at the windsock. DR, come in. Good morning to you. How are you doing this fine morning?
Not too badly, not too badly. I hope you didn't come in a dark grey estate today, did you?
No, that's been here for ages.
Yeah, well, someone's taken a fancy to whatever was on the driver's seat, so...
Sorry?
The window's been smashed in, have you seen?
I don't think it was smashed when I drove by this morning.
Someone's thrown a brick through the window, so...
Blimey.
On a happier note, how are you?
Can't complain. Bit cold, it is.
It's not, this isn't cold, man.
It is for me.
It's good rugby weather.
Oh dear. But no, that car's been there for, I reckon, probably months now.
Sure doesn't, as I said, it doesn't, but someone smashed in the window and I can't imagine there's anything of, I don't think the crown jewels were on the driver's seat.
Well, if they were, they've gone.
Exactly, maybe that was the perfect place to hide them, I don't know.
Yeah, because I was going to park, I usually park more up this end, but I thought, what's the chance of a bit of tree coming down or something? Because there was a bit of a branch in the road, and I thought, ugh. So then I parked a bit further back, and I did turn around, and I didn't notice it was the window were broken, but I doubt anyone's popped out to smash it this morning.
I don't think so.
Fancy.
But always beware.
Right, we do have an aircraft on final approach. Oh, hang on a minute. I see a super chat to celebrate. Yvonne CM, God bless you. So I am staying up for the evening and therefore I will comply with your instructions stringently. Yvonne CM, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Yeah, it wasn't going to be worth heading back down to come back up again tomorrow, and I didn't want to cancel the Sunday show because I always think the Sunday show's really what this is all about in many ways. So hang on, chat's jumped on me, bear with me. I saw some other good news there, but before we do that, let's do another hello. John Kenneth Williams, hello to you, buddy. You're in red hot Ibiza, living the dream. Have you had a big win, or were you on your holidays? Or, oh my lord. DR, you brought the win.
Can I make myself useful here?
Good morning, Polar Bear as well. Let's just check I've not missed anybody else. HGC conveys the amazing news that we are 6:02 on the likes.
Well done.
That is a great effort, team.
This is Iberia in Madrid, if we haven't already told everyone.
Excellent, thank you, DR. It's got markedly windier.
Well, yeah, I tried to bring it with me, but I left the rain at home, thankfully.
Well, that's an acceptable trade. Very acceptable. For a minute, I wonder what might be happening there. Just for a minute. Can't think we'll get many more shows with Iberia in. We must be towards the back of their season.
Sort of Bergerac, I think.
What, the Buzz?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's one of those, you can try and hum the theme tune if you want.
No.
It's like the Blue Peter one, you know. You'll know it when you hear it, but you could never remember.
I know it's 9-10 degrees and in probably a month's time we'll be wishing for days like today, but I got that bit where your face isn't quite moving in the same way that your lips.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just a little bit cold. Mary Brock, I know who your favourite singer is.
Not
Cliff
Mark.
Richard. It's not me. No, apparently I'm only number 3.
Oh, right.
No, I doubt I'm even number 3. I bet if I asked my own mother and said...
Does she know forcing?
Yeah. Cliff Richard, how have I done there? Am I right, Mary? Is that Cliff? Indonesia, Josh Sheki. Hello to you, Indonesia, Josh Sheki. So, buzz off to Bergerac. Just going to rest you there for the minute. We've got an EasyJet, which must be the Amsterdam departure. Oh yeah, talking about the abandoned car. Yvonne CM saying her husband's reported it a couple of times now. I have wondered, you know, near airports, you wouldn't think abandoned cars would be left that long, would you? Just
No, I mean that's been there a while. Now you think they want to clear the crash gates and things, you know what I mean?
Well, you would, and you just think it's just not good to have that kind of junk accumulated. I mean, do you remember years ago there was an absolute rash of cars being abandoned around the UK? The scrap prices had gone through the floor, and they were literally, cars were being left everywhere. I've not seen that for ages, so it's a bit of a
break them for parts of nothing now, couldn't you? So.
Very rare to see one left like that. Kind of wondered if there's a body in the trunk, that kind of thing.
Maybe you don't want to find out.
Maybe someone did when they bust the window and popped the boot. So there's the Amsterdam departure. We do have an arrival hurtling into shot, and that is the Aer Lingus XLR from Dublin. Just getting wobbled a bit now by the breeze, not the plane, me. You can see there it's got a little bit of a sway on. The wicket has just got a little bit more testing. So I spy, where might I lie, a United departure, almost certainly New York Newark. There's an Iberia arrival. Good morning, Samuel Taylor Ackroyd. How are you doing, pal? Down in Yorkshire visiting family today. Safe travels, mate. Mary, it'd be great to have you on board. and 608 likes. We're ticking upwards, marching towards 650. Casey's back in the show, on his way to Uxbridge. On his way to ARD, I'm thinking. Tell me I'm wrong, Casey, but I think I'm right. Ah, Cliff Richard, I was right, Mary. Or actually, I was technically wrong because I should have said Sir Cliff Richard. I've been pulled up on that. Oops, there's me being a bit wayward with the directing of the camera.
Must be time for his Christmas album. What's that, 50th one he's brought out, maybe?
Yeah, but you can keep rotating them when you've done a few.
I don't think we'll notice if it was the same one as last year. Haven't written any new Christmas songs lately, have they?
Not for a long, long time. It's almost like an art that's died off, isn't it? Saying that, a few more weeks and I'll be ready for going
Yours?
to one of the Christmas... No, not mine. No, I was just thinking, you know, you get these Christmas radio stations that are, you know, just constantly churning. I don't like to touch that stuff too soon
I
because
haven't noticed it in the shops yet. The crackers and the chocolates are on the shelves, but...
I've seen a couple of stations that have been pumping Christmas radio content for the last couple of months. But no, in terms of the retail stuff, I suppose it's all Halloween, isn't it?
This is true. Get that out of the way first. And get the Easter eggs on the shelf.
Yeah. Zoom in on the reg, if I may. I was curious if it's the one with the XLR reg plate. It's not, is it? XLW. Ooh, good morning. Echo India X-Ray Lima Victor. Newest in the fleet, is it? Oh, that is a great bit of intel. Thank you for that. How many have they got now? Is that 3 or is it even more? So the United in shot, or will be in shot in a minute, is in fact the Chicago one, which I think is out of sequence because as far as I'm aware it should be New York Newark at this end of the day. Usually it's New York, Newark, then Chicago, then Washington. So where are we now?
But a few planes went missing from the departures list yesterday. They just vanished. And so I think, but they shouldn't be affecting the transatlantic stuff too much.
You wouldn't have thought, would you?
Is that United?
So Keith Connell's gone for his glue. You do well, Casey, if you can get in there and just come out with glue. There's always something that's going to catch your eye. See you tomorrow, buddy. So the Virgin 350, 10 minutes out, says Rob.
We've got Air France from Paris gradually making its way towards us.
That is quite sedate.
Yeah. Well, it's not in a hurry and it's into a wind. So.
Into it, yeah, going to say, got a reasonable headwind. I'll just stay with the 7.5 a little bit longer. Talking of American, looking at Chip Raz's comment, but American are due out at 11:35. I think tomorrow's their last day of the current season as well.
I think this might be the last weekend of regular service. Yeah.
Right, let's see how Air France are getting on with this increased wind strength.
Yeah, JetBlue's now showing us delayed quarter of an hour, so it'll be out sometime after United.
Well, the wind machine is on. Regulation landing though. So to anyone that's just joined the show, welcome to Edinburgh. If you didn't know it already, I'm Mark, and we've got a few more hours or so ahead of us in terms of run time. Certainly through till about 1:30, I think, just to make sure we get the Virgin Atlantic's departure in. And what else are we expecting to see? On a more modest scale, Lufthansa City have got... Sorry?
The United pushing back.
It is, isn't it? That must be the New York Newark one, so it's way too early for Washington. So we've got a good spot, that DR. A second push up. Good morning, Mark 295.70. Thank you so much for subscribing. Great to have you with us. Krakow, Mary is in Poland.
Some of those residents will be joining us shortly from the Ryanair flight on its way in. It's a mile out.
That must be what's triggered Mary's comment. Yeah, exactly that. Right. Good morning, Cal. Beijing departure in 30 minutes. Exactly that, folks. So, if you're wondering what Cal's talking about, this Hainan Airlines A330 will be on its way back to Beijing. So I'm your Ackroyd Taylor. Have a great rest of the day, mate. Thanks for looking in. Oh, yeah.
Random trivia for you. Do you know what Beijing means?
No, I don't actually.
Northern capital. Northern capital.
That's what it means?
Yeah. And Nanjing...
That doesn't sound...
Alright, Beijing, if you want to be very, very particular. And Nanjing, which is obviously a southern city in China, means southern capital. So there we are.
Well, who'd have guessed that one? I would not have guessed that one.
That wouldn't
I was expecting something way more orientally inspired.
Dragon's breath or something.
Yeah, it's almost a very British way of giving it a...
But, yeah, we called it Peking for a while, but yeah, Beijing is northern capital. There you go. Bit of tedious oriental trivia for you.
Mary, good night, sweetheart. Hope to see you tomorrow. Right, let's see what our Krakow arrival's got for us. that one looked a touch fast to me. Just a touch.
The secret to a gentle Ryanair landing is fly into a headwind.
Let nature take its course.
Exactly.
Right, United there, and United there. JetBlue lined up behind United. Almost snuck out without me realising. Thanks with the JFK departure. So as soon as the track runs clear, which it pretty much is, 634 likes, says Michelle. Thank you everybody that's pitched in on the likes. Yeah, Michelle, if you put an X next to anything, like as in a kiss kind of X, YouTube in its lack of wisdom now holds that comment for review because it kind of thinks it means something else. I think people get paid to think of that kind of guff. Am I seeing right? Is that young lad got shorts on? It must be perished. Second thoughts there. I got overwhelmed by choices for a second. Just curious whether the Hainan had got the steps off, but it looks like the steps are still attached. Ish. Right. EasyJet M7. Hello to you. Sounds like you've got a good view. Just hear the sound of an RB211 being just feathered up a bit. Sounds like the second departure, what do we say, New York Newark must be on the move. Thank you, Alexandra. Virgin Atlantic A350 is 12 miles out. Yeah, we're transposing Sunday. You know, we normally get it in from Orlando and wave it off to Manchester. In from Manchester, out to Orlando. I didn't even realise that's the arrangement on a Saturday. I've not done a Saturday for such a long time here. I've got no real...
Haven't got your bearings?
I haven't got my bearings, no.
Oh, JetBlue's on this one.
Good morning, Tom. Tom, let's give you a quick peek at the minute. So here is our Hainan departure. I was saying earlier I thought the steps were still attached. Looks like the camera's confirming that. Are people still boarding that? I've got a bag over the camera, you see, so it's still boarding by the look of it.
I'm very impressed by this sort of cat's cradle of rubber bands.
Don't ask. These are just
fantastic contraption you've got here.
It's proper sort of Heath Robinson in its initial take.
It seems to work.
Thing is, if you don't have the bands on the bag tends to billow up.
Yeah.
And then when there's rain on the bag, it gets really hard to see through it. It's a wrinkle. I've not seen American Airlines sneak out. I can't believe it. They were parked over the far side, you see, so...
camouflaged against the grey skies.
Well, they stand out, don't they? Right, Virgin Atlantic is inbound, so let's see if we can get that. So we've got Virgin Atlantic with a 351,000 in. If I can get a clean focus on it, which I can't. You can. Bit of crab on there. That's interesting. So we've got Virgin Atlantic in from Manchester, American Airlines out to Philadelphia, followed by United Airlines, who are departing for New York, Newark. This plane almost looks like it's stuck in the sky. Still maintaining a fair bit of crab. Just straightening up a bit now. So a very light aircraft inbound, due out at 120 I think. We'll have a closer look at that in a minute. Dear chat, what have we got today? Lady, whatever. I think you're right, ZZ Yad M7. I think I was saying on that approach, that's the most crab I've seen in the show today by some distance. I don't know if that just reflects the wingspan of the A350.
Wind is picking up a bit though.
It definitely is, but I'm wondering if it's... Let's get Meta up and see if that can shed a bit of light for us. The wind is definitely picking up, but it's just interesting whether there's an increased crosswind component now starting to enter the calculation. Right, so the wind speed is at 16 knots, and yeah, there is more crosswind on the table. We are 8 knots of crosswind at the minute. I think that's the biggest change in the... Yeah, definitely getting windier. Been a long time coming.
Yeah, I don't see a lot, fateful words, but I don't see a lot of rain in that away.
Well, we need someone to blame.
Exactly.
Up until
So in
now...
half an hour when we're absolutely drenched, it'll be my fault.
Well, I made that call on the rain earlier that it wasn't going to rain, but you've taken the burden off me now by saying that. It's your fault now. Such a pain drying the kit out. So I think tomorrow is the last we'll see in A325 from American. Feel really sad about that, but we will bring you that action tomorrow. It really have been a blessing to the timetable at Edinburgh. So United are still holding well short for their departure. Oh, is that the next inbound?
So
nice.
I think that's going to be landing before United next as well.
Nice one, dear. I was going to investigate the name of this plane, wasn't I? It's getting close. Lady Emily. Not seen Lady Emily for a bit. Okay, so Sun Express is next in. Let's see if they find it as windy as their Virgin Atlantic fellow aviators experienced. Yeah, they've got a little bit, not as pronounced. Big Delta, just pushing back. Kind of that transatlantic hour, isn't it? Good morning, Chris Swan. Welcome to the show, Chris. Oh, is that your flight, is it? Lucky old you. Have a great time in Orlando.
United's lining up if you're interested.
I am quite curious. Listen, there's nothing wrong with any RB211 music in my day. Yeah, thanks for that, DR. You saved a possible takeoff telescope there.
Well, I still feel I serve some purpose in life. So.
Well, you've hit the spot there.
A couple behind them as well.
Well, this is the phase where the wind is supposed to be getting to its peak, so this is going to be really interesting to see how it plays out. Tweak on the rudder there, and we're good to go. Thank you, EasyJet M7. British Airways in next.
Next inbound is British Airways, and we won't give the registration of that. It's the same one as the other week.
Is it really?
You don't want to shout out loud. It was here yesterday as well. They're getting the miles on that one. Anyway, this is up from Heathrow.
Yeah, they're all kind of pointing this way now, aren't they? Pretty consistently. Ooh. And beautifully executed. So, plane on shots is Delta Airlines 767-300 off to Boston. Leslie Kerrison, is it good morning? Or is it? Yeah, still is good morning. Leslie Kerrison, good morning to you, my friend. 12 months, a member of PSA. Sadly, no fireworks today, Leslie. I'd set us up for a hands-free show. You've been a fantastic friend to us. It's a pleasure to celebrate 12 months with you today.
Should have brought some actual fireworks.
Yeah, just see me tossed into the back of a van.
I can't imagine that I'd stay here long if that was the case.
Protesting my innocence. I'm just trying to celebrate a dear friend's milestone moment.
Anyway, like London buses, a Gatwick flight from EasyJet.
Is that what that is? EasyJet from Gatwick? Good stuff.
So all we need now is what? A Luton and a Stansted, and then we'd have the full set.
Stick around, let's see what happens.
Are there any Stansted flights coming here? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we've got a train in the background as well.
Can't quite get it in the shot.
ATC. There you are, the Holy Trinity.
They're definitely getting a bit more movement. Now that was moving me. Just check everything's still juicing up. Good morning, Neil Macquarie. How are you doing, Neil? I've got to recalibrate 7 minutes, it'd be good afternoon. How you doing, mate? Plane on shot, off to Belfast. I think you're right, Rab, with that last arrival. Nice recovery. I thought stability is going to be a bit of an issue there, and it was absolutely
The last
planted.
20 metres, isn't it, down?
Yeah, but nicely done. Just zoning on the windsock. Yep, doesn't look any different, but it is definitely windier by a considerable margin. So Delta next departure to Boston. We do have somebody on final approach. Let's go and see what they're up to.
So this is another Delta in from Atlanta.
Ah, very good.
And way behind it is a Norwegian in from Oslo.
I think this is what we wanted right now. Something with a really big wingspan, nice big sails to...
Flap around.
Exactly that. Still no togas though. No rain, no togas. I love the way they have these kind of synergised, sequenced is the word I'm after. We saw it earlier on when I think it was JFK came in and Atlanta went, they were...
Within minutes.
Yeah, ships passing the night. Which is easy to anticipate.
In the airport on the way out.
In this age of computerised flying, etc., not necessarily the proverbial rocket science, but when you think about all the things that create delays in aviation, it's no small thing.
Well, I felt sorry for that chap who missed his flight to California earlier.
Oh God, yeah.
But it is, I mean, it's like a domino effect, isn't it?
Yeah, literally.
Because
and
they have a full schedule today, and then they've got to try and accommodate anything else coming in or leaving from yesterday.
Which is why some airlines tend to go very defensive with cancellations. Talking about BA with some of their cancellations, Ryanair generally reluctant to cancel to the absolute...
I mean, they'll fly if they haven't got the door shut.
Right, the good news for those of you who are looking forward to an A330 departure, they've got the doors off the Hainan. I can't quite discern if it's moving or not. It must be transponding, surely to God. No, it's not. Thank you, ZZ M7. Looking out for the Norwegian, because literally it's here. Okay, thanks. I'll have it for Ron, because if I get a coughing fit coming, nice one, DR, I have a habit of crunching sweets. Oh, UNICEF. Thank you, mate. since I've been doing the live streaming, I tend to rule out certain things now, but I am on the cusp of a coughing fit at the moment.
Also, it's not good for people to hear your final moments as you choke to death or something.
Well, they might want me to choke to death if I've been coughing throughout the broadcast.
All right, I'll see to the end of the show as well.
Yeah, that's as much as you need out of it. Right, I can see somebody on long finals. We'll pick that one up in a minute. Stay with the big Delta for the moment. Let's get in a bit close and personal. .650 is up. I see 653 from Rabh on the likes-o-meter.
Thank you, everyone.
Brilliant work, everybody. Utterly brilliant.
It's quite a pretty plane, that Norwegian, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought, you know, that they'd repainted the UNICEF tail on that, because I'm sure I've seen it looking a more faded blue, but that is just a hunch. Oh, Heinen's on the turn. I'm sure that's been refreshed, which is unusual for Norwegian, because most of their stuff tends to look really like it's been bleached in the sun.
Portraits could be anybody.
They really could. If it was a passport, you're going to be getting an interview in a little room, aren't you?
They're going to get the rubber gloves on.
And that's the best case scenario. Oh dear. EasyJet from Reykjavik in next. Let's see how they're finding that bit of crosswind. Well, they're pointing here, so they're finding a bit of crosswind. Saying that, when you look at that tail, it looks like it might be peeling a bit.
Yeah, that looks like their friend did it, doesn't it?
What, like a competitive rate?
I know a guy, he does tail. He does tail a little.
He's got some paintbrushes.
Yeah, exactly. He knows his way around the tail.
It's a loose end this weekend, that kind of thing.
It's almost as if UNICEF has better things to spend money on.
Oh, it's Eurovision. Yeah. It was here in the week as well, because Scottish Linda came down to...
Here yesterday.
Well, it might have been yesterday. She said she was coming down. Maybe it's the day before. JetBlue on the push. But we're going to go with the more exotic, I think. Our northern city-bound departure.
Well, as I said, Nanjing. So there's Beijing in the north and Nanjing in the south. And Hainan, the Nan means southern, Hai means sea. So it's the same Nan. You'll be fluent by January.
You following this at home?
Yeah, Nan means southern or south in Chinese. It's very easy language.
Thank you, Easy. Tuesday for Scottish Linda, so it was in on Tuesday as well.
Oh, okay.
So it seems to be quite regular, does the Eurovision.
Did you say Reykjavik that came in from?
Sorry?
Did you say it was from Reykjavik that came in?
Yeah. I must be honest, Michelle, this could be my plane of the day too, for the livery, like you say. And I don't get to see many A330s here, just because of the days of the week we do. It's a shame that Westjet cancelled their Dreamliner.
Yeah.
That was due in at whatever time, 10 o'clock or whenever. Because I do think their livery looks absolutely astounding on a Dreamliner.
It's got space to breathe, hasn't it?
Yeah, it was funny, you know. A lot of airlines liveries don't look particularly special on the Dreamliner. It's just, yeah, kind of thing. There are some honourable exceptions. Etihad is one that sticks in my head straight away. Matthew Roberts, hello to you. So let's check in with the weather people. I don't care what the weatherman says. When the weatherman says it's raining, you won't hear me complaining. I don't know where that came from. That's not what I wanted. So let's have a quick look-see at the EasyJet Eurovision livery. Michelle, if you're still in the show, seen this one before?
The Sun Express and the Hainan actually don't look that dissimilar. Hainan paid someone to do a better job.
Well, that is definitely the way to go, but in the interest of balance. Yeah, we've got some Westjet action, Michelle. We've got the, must be the Halifax flight over here.
I'm to scream that you shouldn't sing. That's from Craig.
Oh, thank you, Craig. It's always great to meet a fan.
He's got 2 more strikes and then he goes in the river, Craig. Don't worry.
Oh dear, that is definitely not the way to go. Look at the state of it. You never get me back out. Yeah, I did forget myself a little bit, team. I'm going to say in my defence, I've been up since 2:30, so, you know, it's a little bit of loss of focus.
Warm somehow, haven't you?
Well, you tend to find you go in cycles when you do a long stream.
That's at 4 o'clock in the morning before your essay's due.
The thing is, I just generally love being around the planes anyway, so that helps a lot.
Yeah.
Not so keen on being cold. That's the caveat. But yeah, the kind of, if you watch planes in the UK, you're going to be used to watching them being cold more than hot.
Suntan lotion, do you?
Not as much. Not unless you think it's good for waterproofing and that kind of thing.
That's true.
Right, so behind me, it's like JetBlue are on the way out. I think that's Boston. I think we said that was Boston. So Matthew Roberts, it looks really like it wouldn't surprise me if it did rain, and it wouldn't surprise me if it didn't rain. The sky is transitioning quite rapidly. The cloud is mainly fairly high. You get the odd wispier stuff.
But it's not looking too gloomy, is it? I don't
No.
see a lot. Maybe out that way over towards...
No, here we go.
4,296 nautical miles later, it'll get to Peking.
Wow. Alright, what's happening? Tell you what's happening. JetBlue are streaking past, and out of shot but pushed and turned is Westjet. It's wet. It's just like it's hung there, isn't it? We're just looking at the Hainan departure. It's uncanny. I'll show you that because it is a weird optical effect. He's just hanging there.
You've just taken a spin on some ice in the car and you just had to try and correct yourself some.
It's literally like it's just stuck on the breeze. Going to be a long flight if that's the case. Oh, Scottish Linda says she decides who goes in the river,
Oh, right, okay.
which could get you in the river as well if you're not careful, as it is within her purview of authority.
I do not want to get on the wrong side of the Council of Lindas, do I?
I don't think so. Oh dear. Well, Rab, I'm not sure we'll get to 15k by then, but all things are possible. It's one of those, yeah, it'd be nice as a nice jump off point, but if it doesn't happen, that doesn't happen. Although it sounds like I better select myself a decent pair of swimming shorts, because I can't promise not to spark up into something else impromptu and improvised.
Become a democracy.
Yeah, we don't want that mistake, do we?
No, don't let them do that to you.
No. Oh. Quick water break, I think. Oh. So, let's have a look. 18 knots is where the wind speed is at the minute. 6 knots of crosswind, 17 knots of headwind. That's where we is at.
They were having fun doing their fire drills yesterday.
Yeah.
The was going everywhere over.
I think that's what they could do with treating us to today, actually.
I think it's only Friday, sort of late mornings they tend to do that.
We have to burn up a bit of surplus fuel or something.
Yeah. But it's fun being a fire engine driver. You get to hurtle up and down the runway.
It is great watching them do it as well. You know, in a training mode, it wouldn't be
Well,
much
wouldn't
fun if
it?
it was real life.
Not if you're on board, no.
No, no, absolutely not. I never want to be doing this job when there's something really wrong. It's bad enough when people are inconvenienced when planes go tech and all the rest of it. But, nah.
And the sad thing is that some people would be like, God, that's good for views.
Oh, you know it. Nah.
You think, no, let's get the souls off board, shall we?
Right, let's see what we've got going on here.
This is Frankfurt Lufthansa.
Oh, is that the Lufthansa City or? Found a breeze. No, that's just the regular Lufthansa, isn't it? Iberia are on the push. Push, push, push. Push pineapple, shake the tree.
Looks like JetBlue landing.
Yep, let's do that. Hello, Thomas Gallagher. Matthew Frizzell, hello to you. G. I don't think I've pronounced that quite as you may have intended, but great to have you with us. Just quickly scrolling up the chat, see who else I might have missed. The Robertsons, hello to you. First time viewers from Dundee. I'm glad you enjoyed the A330. It does look rather exotic, doesn't it? Here we go. Actually, let's just trade that view for Westjet. So what's the next one in DR?
That's Milan, I think.
As in EasyJet Milan?
Ryanair Milan.
Ryanair Milan? Oh, the other Milan.
The other Milan. Bogey.
The one that's about 50 miles away
Yeah,
from Milan.
Austria.
Handily situated for...
Yeah, conveniently for the Ryanair bus that costs twice as much as your ticket.
You're making me laugh there. So it was like Lufthansa's got to wait for Iberia to clear the parking lot. Right, what else have we got for you?
Westjet to Halifax.
That'll do nicely. Let's get ready for it now, actually. Runway is clear. I'm imagining your backside knows about the journey by the time you get there.
Church pews,
Thank you, Zizi. Glad you're enjoying the show. Welcome back, DB. Just getting the guitars ready. gigging in Stirling tonight. Well, mate, be safe on those roads. Yeah, I think that'd be a-okay if the weather isn't livelier than this. I think the next hour is supposed to be peak wind.
This is the problem with these storm warnings, isn't it? That, you know, you get a bit numb to them after a while. I mean, the one in January was at February. Owen, that was a proper effort. But, you know, they've been hyping up this 1,000-mile-an-hour hurricane since about Wednesday, and then it amounts to not terribly much.
I think the weather people have rather got drawn into the need for media to generate clickbait.
It's got names, and then it's got colours, and all this other
Well, you
stuff.
get the name bit because that's about awareness,
Give
a reference point, exactly that. And I guess the colours in their own way add a bit of that to it. But I think that it's interesting how they talk the forecast up, and then often it's not quite at the level billed. But I guess they want to hold your attention.
Well, I suppose not. You know, if you only watch the news once a week, you'd like to know it's coming, so you've got to spend the whole
Yeah,
time
well,
warning you.
people will undoubtedly, if you don't say there's a storm coming, they're going to be a bit annoyed. I mean, there's not much you can do about your fence getting blown down or your shed getting totaled or anything like that. But you wouldn't want your travel planning blown to bits, although...
Although if you booked your
Yeah, what are you going to
holiday
do?
6 months in advance.
Yeah.
Like these people are off to Madrid. They probably didn't know there was a storm today, did they?
Well, that's the other problem. If the airport you're departing from is a fair journey, you might think, do you know what? Depending on the flight time, you might go up the day before, book a hotel, just be certain you're going to get away, and then be faced with a cancellation on the day.
I don't know how much of your insurance would cover any of that stuff. You know, sort of supplementary arrangements. I suppose they...
I think they'd say they were at your discretion.
Yeah, exactly. I think they'll do whatever they can to get out of coughing up. Anyway, off to Madrid, are they? Yes.
So United have pushed and turned, ready for their return to Washington. Well, can't speak, can't lie. We've also got a Loganair departure just about to get gone to Southampton. I think you're right, Ian Finlay. Talking about the weather, Michael Fish and that hurricane business back in '89, was it?
Yeah. I remember I used to live down in Hampshire, and yeah, that felt like that, and the one in the beginning of this year are the only two that have really felt like proper storms. I mean, there have been plenty of others, trees down, fences down.
I'm trying to think.
Those are the two that stick in my memory.
I had a greenhouse that got smashed to bits, probably around 2000 or whatever. I can't. Was it Storm Arwen? It might have been Storm Arwen. It was a red one.
Right.
And it dipped in my greenhouse.
Interesting illustration of the difference. It's like front and rear wheel drive in a car, you know, being pulled into the air rather than being pushed.
Yeah, it must be an interesting contrast for the old aviators. What kind of day am I getting at the office today? I mean, with these conditions, it's a hop, skip and a jump and you're up, aren't you? Especially with an ATR.
But they're all just stationary up above the airport.
Chippaz, I can't believe you prefer this United livery over the newer one. I'm the other way around. don't like that. It looks tired and haggard. I like the
Classic,
the bluer one. It's classic, I agree.
Traditional. I don't know what else they call it in the market. It's like when Lufthansa lost all the orange, you know. Or was it gold? I don't know, I'm colourblind.
Good afternoon, Colin Much. How you doing?
Do you think Ryanair's due a respray then?
I can't see Michael O'Leary signing off on it.
He's not going to pay another £5 to someone to redesign
He's
it.
probably not that enamoured with having paint on it,
Exactly.
or just anything beyond Ryanair is probably an extravagance. I mean, look, if you just painted Ryanair on it and had it as a Casper,
Yeah.
save him a fortune. I think, Colin, I was probably better served being safely at home, my friend. Mind you saying that, that sounds like an awful flight in from Madrid. 2 go-arounds. Jeez. I bet your sister-in-law needed a stiff drink after that. Probably the pilot did too.
United decided to meander towards takeoff.
Oh yeah, that's a nice leisurely kind of Sunday show pace really. Man of taste, Rab H. Man of taste. New look is definitely the way to go. There we go. Aer Lingus have just pushed and turned their XLR. Let's have a quick butchers at that. Ooh, the 350's transponding. It is super early though, you're right, Rabs. I'm sure it's 13:20 it was due out to Orlando, but I stand to be corrected. Can't wait to see it go. So we've got British Airways push and turn as well, that one. So our next departure, I give up.
Surrender.
Folks, if I start crunching on this sweet, you're going to have to blame DR because I've been stifling a cough all morning and that was my efforts at stifling. That's a conclusion. Here we go. Thanks, Rob. 13:20 for the Virgin Atlantic departure.
I'm surprised how few delays there are. I mean, there's a few things down, you know, a quarter of an hour, 20 minutes or something like that. There's a couple that have been badly inconvenienced, but generally, given yesterday, well, the evening yesterday and this morning, it's surprising that they're getting most of the stuff away, aren't they?
It just seemed that it's, you know, could have been worse by distance.
Oh God, yeah.
Saying that, the weather's giving them a break, because if today was as savage as it got yesterday, so like the rustling, that's some of the protective bagging starting to get loosened by the wind. Good afternoon, Jim 33. Sorry, DR.
No, it's just interesting how once they get a few hundred metres up, they start going sideways.
I suppose you get the other thing, don't you? Different layers of wind coming into play. So what we got next?
Madrid, EasyJet. Is it? Yeah.
So, British Airways, must be a positioning flight, off to Glasgow. With this Embraer 190. I feel a bit of rain. Sure.
Okay.
We'll pick that British Airways back up in a minute. Let's trammel with this faster moving EasyJet. Right, next to go, Aer Lingus back to Dublin. Now that was impressive. That's got to be the earliest rotation of the show. So that Glasgow departure is going to have to wait for an ATR. This will be interesting because that wind is getting a bit whippy.
Gusting a bit, isn't it?
I think this is going to make it quite an interesting passenger play. I've seen a few A321s get up really sharply here, so they obviously do have a deceptively good rate of climb on them, but that was quick.
You can measure everything by the tree, can't you?
Yeah, I always look at the tree. If I've barely seen the wheels get off the deck, that's kind of par for a heavy plane. The Embraers always get up quickly.
Those passengers on the United that took off last must have wished they'd left 5 minutes earlier. They'd have had easier climb then.
Ooh, Linda Cooper's on the way down.
Oh, hello, Linda.
Literally on the way down.
Oh, right.
Excellent.
I felt like a substitute teacher, you know.
What, filling in? Trying to keep order? To be fair, you've done a very good job.
Well, go back to the subs bench later.
You know how it is. It's not an easy gig keeping me in order. Let's just see how this goes.
Wandering around looking for a runway or something.
Ooh.
Well done. Really?
No, still well done. A little bit bouncy, but let's have a look at the replay. I think we've got time enough to have a look. Approach looked. I thought he was going to go back up, you know.
Enjoys landing a twin prop in the head.
But then, that.
All safely back on.
Yeah, I'd say great bit of work there. Right, there's our Glasgow departure. This will be an empty one. Can't be imagining there's a huge demand for Glasgow to Edinburgh airline tickets.
We could just take the M8 really, couldn't we?
The M8 car park. Up we go. And we have a new winner.
High score.
I've got to see that again. I don't think I've seen an earlier one for some time.
5 minutes ago, the airlink.
But the baton keeps passing.
Yeah. Over to you, Ryanair.
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
I'm not sure what's holding up the Ryanair. There's nothing coming in.
Right, so the Ryanair to Gdansk is seemingly in no particular rush. They've had the use it or lose it message.
Yeah, nothing's incoming, so I'm not sure what the delay is. Oh well.
Right, so that, let's have a think. I might have to do a bit of power swapping in a minute. Hey up, Linda Canties. Is the house full of Lindas now? There's plenty of Lindas in. There is you, Linda Cooper, Scottish Linda.
Dare I suggest the skies are looking a little darker?
You've got to stick with your no rain prediction. You're right though, a lot darker. I'll show the audience in a minute because they're rain clouds. Just to keep everybody in the loop, we're kind of admiring these clouds up here, which kind of feel intuitively want to rain on somebody. So, EasyJet next to go. That'll be EasyJet to Belfast, an A320-200.
Star jumps.
That's the next bit. You know, when you get into the proper winter phase, I do stuff like that.
Yeah, well, it's better than having legs made of stone, isn't it?
Well, once you get to that point, you never get it back. You never get it back. Same with your hands. If you get the shakes or any of those things, it's...
Looks nice over that way.
What, over the river?
Oh, yes,
over...
a very, very long way over the river.
Well, that's tickled me pink. So where are we now? 15 knots of wind at the moment, 8 knots of crosswind. Welcome to the show, anyone that's just dialed in. Welcome to Edinburgh International Airport in the latter phases and stages of our bonus pop-up show for Storm Amy. Ladies move.
If the winds have calmed down yet. A little.
I think they are peaking off now.
Yeah.
I think we may get the rain that we both dismissed.
I'm pretty confident
That's going to happen. But the wind feels like it has kind of plateaued a little bit now. It's dropped off 3 knots in the last 20 minutes.
Now it's a downpour with no wind to blow it on.
Well, yeah. Let's have a quick look at the pending arrivals board just to see what's juicy that is likely to turn up.
Yeah, if you need any barometer, even though it may look fairly light and pleasant here on the screen, it's starting to certainly gloom up a bit. And
It is, isn't it?
Someone down there is taking pictures, and their flash just popped up.
Well, there's a little telltale.
That tells you something.
Yeah. Been a curious day, really. I think more storm aimless than aimee.
But at 7 o'clock you'd have taken this, right?
I would have wanted a bit more wind for the
Yeah.
excitement that comes with wind, and definitely take the dry show. And setting up in the dry was a real bonus.
Absolutely.
Like I say, this was all in
Ready to
pre-set up, just add milk and water kind
Your
of.
snorkel ready,
Camera already bagged,
yeah.
laggy bands all tactically placed. So DB says, weather app says steady 25 to 30 mile an hour wind all day, rain at 1. That sounds incredibly plausible.
Ah, good.
Because that is roughly that belt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's going to come with a bit of venom.
Could do.
I'm not betting against it. I've pivoted. Qatar 35 minutes out. Thank you, Chippers. So that is, I think it might be a Dreamliner 9 actually for the Qatar inbound today. Let's have a little look see. Yeah, Dreamliner 9 due in just after 1:30.
Dock there, fighting manfully against the current in the river.
Blinking out.
We're going to be knackered this evening.
Part of its fitness programme.
Exactly.
I mean, keeping station against that. I know it's near the edge, but see if I can put that on screen. I know we're not the duck channel.
Is that the surprise for next year?
Yeah, we're branching out.
Aviation wild.
I mean, look, river is going 10 to the dozen, and the ducks,
Oh, fair play to him, he's getting on.
well, it's 2. Having a wash and a brush up. Jeez Louise. Ooh, what's going on there? We've got a bit of on runway action too. Ooh. What have we got? It's all happening. We've got ducks swimming against the tide. We've got impromptu runway repair type or clearing up.
Picking stuff up, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe some gears fell off something.
Hard to know. I think they're done. Certainly came at a fortuitous moment because we ain't got anything on final approach. Deep, 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 my blue ship. DB says you could eat your lunch off the runway. DB, yeah.
Might regret it, but you probably could.
Yeah, you'd probably be in bed for the next week, but Andy P. Good afternoon to you, Andy P. How you doing? Chucking it down in Glasgow.
Oh,
Right, there you go.
it's coming this way then.
Coming this way. Thank you, Andy P. I'm just going to go into the rain radar, see if we can get a little bit more.
Well, after the main band of it passed last night, I think there was supposed to be sort of speckles of things coming over this way, but I don't think there was anything concentrated. I think there's a big tail of the stuff going across the south.
I always think Edinburgh tends to beat the curve, or the airport does. I don't know if it's the Pentland Hills and the Forth behind us. I don't know, some weird quirk of geography. Right, let's have a look. So that's Andy P's rain. It'll be at Bathgate for 1 o'clock, which I think was kind of where DB was going with the rain. We might avoid it. Well, I'm not so sure, because what I see with my eyes says it's going to rain. But the rain radar ain't giving it us. We might be alright. As long as we get the Dreamliner, that'll do nicely. Roger that. If there's nothing exceptional happening, we'll probably finish with the Dreamliner. Half one or thereabouts. If for some reason the wind picks up a bit more, or there's something that's a bit more exceptional televisual, then clearly we'd run on a bit longer.
I'm not sure if anything is due, actually. I mean, you might get the odd pop-up. I mean, in the week there was an American plane came down from Lossiemouth, but it was nothing, it was just a BizJet basically.
Well, I guess it's just play it by ear, but I guess the plane I'm looking at the minute is the inbound Dreamliner, and then it's just a case of seeing what the overall thing is at that point.
Actually, is that the Qatar, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
That's actually coming early.
Yeah, it's generally,
Making good time.
it generally seems to be early whenever we're on, which is quite an endearing trait.
Good of them to do that for us.
Yeah, I think intuitively, I think the Qatar Dreamliner feels the right plane to finish with.
Well, yeah, I'm just looking down. I don't think there's an awful lot else. I mean, you've got a Delta coming in at 2, but...
Ooh, might stay for 2. Is it on track for 2?
So far, yes. 2:05 coming in from New York.
Okay, that's possibly, it's one or the other then. They're the jump-off points.
See how the weather goes.
Even if it rains, I'll soldier on till then. I'm dressed up for it.
Yeah, well, this is it. You might as well get your money's worth, haven't you?
Well, I'd rather have the kit dry and pack it away, but I just got to put the lid on the box and I'm good. No Pegasus on a Saturday, indeed, Scottish Linda. So I don't have any obligation to stay on till 2:15 or any o'clock. Oh, perhaps we should swap the Sunday show for a Saturday show. We'll have to do that as a members' poll. Would you prefer a Saturday show, not a Sunday show? Oh dear.
When does the show finish? Pegasus o'clock.
Listen, democracy. What can I do?
Ignore it.
Like everybody else. Michelle, I think battery-wise we are going to be good. We can definitely do 2 o'clock.
Shall I start pedalling?
That's the auxiliary plans. Got a little exercise bike at the side. That's why DR's off to the car, so he doesn't come back.
No, I'll soldier on.
Theodore Thunder, hello to you. You're at Edinburgh. Down at the airport. Are you this side? Terry Farrow, hello to you in Florida. Yeah, I think from a special point of view, I think we've just enjoyed our usual rich range of heavies everything from the Hainan 330. The Virgin 350 is due out in the next 20 minutes. It's a 350-1000. And just keep this Air France in the shot before I forget. Conspicuous like a BizJet today, which, well, just appreciated this Air France A320, brand new this year, this May actually. I missed that.
Really? That new? You're still running it in?
Yeah. Do you remember when you used to have to do that with new cars and motorbikes?
I still do. They tell you that they're all pre-run in, but that's just to get you to
Yeah,
buy another one.
I don't believe any of that either.
Well, look, your car's not going to hate you if you're sympathetic with it, you know. So
There's no downside, is there?
no. I mean, redlining it off the forecourt when you picked it up is not wise.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's not the way to go. But no, I'm very much of that school of thought. I don't see the point in pushing anything hard.
Well, but the thing is that nowadays, when everyone's on 3-year finance plans, they're never going to have that problem. But the thing is that, you know, you might see a 3-year-old car on a forecourt and think, oh, it's only done 25,000 miles, but
It's been driven really hard.
Exactly. You know, 50,000 looked after is a much better purchase.
I think there was another hello to do there. Jay Usso, hello to you in the east of Edinburgh. Welcome to the show, and welcome to anybody else that is in the show but not in the chat. If that's you, go on, jump in the chat. Say, oh no, oh, it's Pegasus spam, I can't believe it. I don't even know why the emoji's on the list today. It's physically not even possible, but I dare not include it. Yeah, I think that rain that Andy P's talking about. Although look, there's blue sky over.
Mark, as you said that, it literally just started raining.
It did, didn't it?
Don't say blue sky.
DR is not exaggerating. It literally just started spotting. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to continue. Hang on a minute. Is that... No, on second thoughts, we'll do this a different way.
I'll get that for you.
Yeah, I was going to slide it this way round. Thanks, DR. I think there's enough slack to go round. And we're off. Ooh, another good one early up.
Another one up early.
Beat the tree quite easily.
Sounds like a round of a generation game or something. Beat the tree.
Right.
Next emoji.
I'll beat the tree. How about prune the tree?
Yeah, well. What was that Salisbury Gap? Where are those guys when you need them, eh?
Well, they're in prison.
That's true. Modern sentencing, they'll be out next week, so.
Well, Rab says you still have to run motorbikes in.
Yeah.
No, I'd say
And you change your oil every 5 minutes on a motorbike as well.
DM Drum Scotland, hello to you. Enjoyed Sun Express. There we go, let's put them on shot. Norwegian just coming around the mountain. Oh,
On its way again?
if I do anything with that Pegasus emoji, I'm going in the river,
Yeah.
says Scottish Linda.
Yeah, there are limits to how much you can get away with as a dictator, because, yeah, when the crowds are baying at the palace door.
At the PSA palace
Exactly.
doors. Yeah. It's got to stay on it. It's got to stay. Even when we do our social streams, I have to leave it in.
Very true. Well, you know, cake and circuses, eh?
So, UNICEF liveried Norwegian on their way back out.
You are right though, there is some rather nice blue sky on that distant horizon.
We're just speculating on the weather prognosis behind
it's
us.
Greenland at the moment, but yeah, it's that away.
Should be here by 5 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly.
It's still drizzling, so this is the point where I'm going to go for the cut across and get the lid on the box. There you go. And now we're weather compliant.
Yes. Do your worst weather. Actually don't.
I don't know.
No.
Don't say that. I've had some really hairy moments taking the kit to bits in diabolical weather.
Not fun. Come back and fish your tab out of the bushes the next week. Yeah. It's cool, isn't it now? The temperature's definitely dropped.
I felt it all day, I'll be honest. Whereas yesterday was quite mild in my part of the world.
It's been a strangely warm week, despite the howling winds.
I mean, the weather got rubbish later in the day, but in the morning it was like, I don't know.
I mean, 15 degrees in October, you'll take that.
Yeah, definitely. Rab says, wet 30 miles to the west.
Splendid.
I think we're going to get a bit of spray action to finish with.
It's going to be a bit greasy on the runway, I think.
Yeah, I'll bet. Right, to pop the camera. See what they're doing. Give me a chance to just catch up with the chat. The Terra Phantom. Hello to you and Kurt Liston. Just around the corner. Glad you're enjoying the show. I'm Mark as well.
Hope you're nice and warm.
Well, that's the best thing about live stream aviation enjoyed from home. Definitely. You don't need to get cold and wet. You can if you like to,
Yes,
but
why not? Sit outside in the garden and watch us.
good afternoon, Reinhard Naya. Hello to you, Reinhard. Three more likes to 700, says Reinhard. That's fantastic. Awesome effort,
Thank you,
team.
everyone.
That really is, that is special.
Thanks a lot.
As I say, we don't often get north of 400. We have our moments, but they are moments. So, yeah, thank you, everybody. Retreating blade is all for the tree going. You'd think the wind would do it, wouldn't you?
Well,
But it's only a young one, isn't it, when you look at it?
There's not much room.
Let's just get the tree on. Let's triage the tree. Yeah, it's not an old one.
Trees?
That is not going to get taken down by the wind anytime soon.
No, not at all.
It's just going to keep growing out in that weird way that he's going to get over the fence soon. It's almost like it's being trained to grow that way.
Well, it's looking for light, I suppose, and it's got a lot behind it. So.
Well, yeah, it's slim pickings. $700 is up, says HDC. 701.
Hallelujah. This is the fireworks substitute.
Mark's
applause from
arthritic round of applause. That is awesome stuff. If only I got some fireworks to set fire to, I would set fire to them. It's been a lot of fun to do today. The wind has not turned up as advertised, which is a shame. But it's been nice to get a bit of Saturday morning action from Edinburgh. We're used to seeing it on Sunday, and of course we will be live tomorrow, usual time, 0750 UK time. But yeah, that is Fantastic, folks. Fantastic. Right. I think we might actually have some inbound action. Surely not, I hear you say.
Airport.
Loganair
From Southampton.
in from Southampton, an ERJ 145. That's it, Scottish Linda. Loads of virtual fireworks. God bless you. Well, Stuart, it's just force majeure with the weather, isn't it, really? Sometimes it's worse. It's not often worse than they forecast because they already overprice the forecast. And then your dilemma as a streamer is undersell it and you're not advertising something of legitimate interest.
Exactly.
I just call it. I changed the thumbnail this morning. Last night's one I got 50-mile-an-hour winds. Took that off because I looked at the forecast this morning and it was 40 somethings. I don't think we've seen a huge amount of that. A bit. We had a piece of it.
Gusting though, hasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, when the 350 came in, that's when the crabbing really started to become quite discernible. So Loganair literally approaching the coast, only an hour down to Southampton. Inbound aircraft, Golf, Sierra, Alpha, Juliet, Charlie. I think that is the plane that took me and Mrs. PSA from Newcastle to Southampton back in August. In fact, it is. I have flown on that very plane. And what do you know? Can't remember my seat number. Yeah. So the drizzle is getting quite persistent now, but I can see quite a bit of blue sky. More to the northwest than the west, but I guess all the blue stuff is the other side of the river. Forth. Right, I've just about got visual on the inbound aircraft, so I will share that with you. Other than that, it's really fairly quiet at the moment. Sun Express transponding. They are due to go at 12:45, so they are running a little bit late. Right, I'm just going to go for a microphone swap if I can. Find my spare one. Just thinking we started early, so just bear with me, team. Okay, that's me remiked. I did think, where's it gone? There's it gone. Let's see how the ERJ is getting on with the winds. Still no go arounds. Thinking lights pointing straight at us. up, sweetie. I'm not going to hug you because I'm full of cold. I don't want you getting a cold for your new job.
I done my GSAT exam and I passed last night at midnight.
Is that the one where they show you how to chop the pineapple that we were talking about last week?
This is
I'm
for the
only messing.
airport.
I'm only messing.
This is all the airport security.
So Linda Cooper is in the house, folks.
Afternoon, everyone. You had to get 75%. I got 80.
Will do.
When you're like falling asleep and
Clicking on different faces going, no, he looks like a wrong. What's his name? Mark. Oh, okay.
Keep me out of it.
so I can get my blue pass.
Rob says hi.
Aye. But I'm waiting for my criminal record to come back through.
Oh, okay.
But Royal Mail are a bit slow. It was sent last week and I still not received it yet.
Oh, well, at least you're not getting a passport. You'd be lucky to get one for Christmas, wouldn't you?
So next arrival is gonna be JetBlue holidays from Alicante.
My Luffy's still the battle one.
That's the plane that took me and Mrs. PSA to Southampton back in August. Yes, GSAJ C.
Happy memories?
Yeah, it was good fun.
I've never been on one of them. I was meeting up with an old friend that I used to work with down at the railway line. Sadly, his mum passed, so we're just having a wee catch up. It was her funeral yesterday. But he was telling me a story. He was meant to be on a 747 coming home. This is when he was a bit younger. He'd gone over to America for a weekend away with his friends. They said about £400 it cost them. But the plane had a fault. And then the first 10 people checked in were getting put on a different plane. They weren't having to wait a bit longer. Guess what plane it was? Now this is going back a few years. They were on Concorde.
Never.
Second row from the front, it said.
It's not a bad consolation prize, is it?
And he was chatting to his fellow passenger and just general said, how much did you pay? £5,000 for a one-way ticket on Concorde. And they said, well, we only paid £400 for a return trip.
And we're going to make sure we come back this way too.
Oh, you've got another height, Deb08.
Hi. So,
Yeah, Craig, all hopes. You had no hopes of a telescope with DR here, to be fair. The odds came towards me. Indeed. It's all priced into the show.
we also took a year off work and bought a round the world ticket. And some of the stories is coming up with. There's a few places hadn't got a visa, so you had to go to the consul. Yep, no problem. It seemed there were some special visas.
Good afternoon to Alana. It does sound like last night was mega complicated.
Yeah, I've just travelled through from Livy. So it started raining.
No, I came down through some pretty nowhere roads, and actually there were a few twists down, but nothing that bad.
Quite bad over our bit.
I think we've, pardon the pun, weathered the storm in the rain context.
Then it does this.
Right, so what we got? Jet2 BA. Where's my phone?
Yeah, about, is it half
Uh,
one? Like half two?
9 minutes for the Lufthansa City.
There you made it on time.
That's awfully good of
Look at
them.
my watch. Was it time?
Oh, Eurovision.
2 hours. I had a special every plane. I've been right up close to it. I mean, I've been up at the windows looking out on it. Weirdly, it's not got everything else. Near Morpeth, Qatar. The car's just
Oh, right, excellent.
26 minutes.
What we'll do is we'll probably finish with the Dreamliner, but consider extending for the 767 at 2 o'clock if there's enough planes in between. But if it's going to be a bit like it was 10 minutes ago where it's dried up, then we'll take the earlier finish. Whee! Have a quick look at that one.
Did you find out what they were doing over there?
Over where? On the runway?
I
Nah.
was watching the video. Sorry, I was listening to the video whilst coming here.
Mark FM.
Virgin's pushing back.
Ah, good stuff. At the replay. Sun Express on the move. And let's just get the Virgin push.
Well, I suppose the wind's blowing it this way as well. To a degree.
You staying local? You staying local?
Oh yeah, not as local. No. I'm over at Dreghorn. Couldn't get over there. That was 140 odd quid.
What?
Cheeky away from the
Planes and
highway
trains?
maintenance team.
Oh, did we get a wave?
I did, yeah.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Friends in high
Did
places.
you not get in living?
No, that was similar money.
This is London City, by the way.
Lufthansa City.
No, British Airways.
Oh right.
BA. Lufthansa's on
From
after
London
it.
City.
Ah right, yeah, because I'm thinking of the Lufthansa City. Okay,
We'll know all
BA
about that when it happens, don't we?
BA from London City.
I'm not really dressed for this. I've got the white pumps.
Yeah, I
Pump
thought,
jeans.
Lovely to see you.
Oh.
Ah, Craig McLean says getting wild in his part of the world. I think Storm Amy's one of those fickle, vengeful storms. When you think it's done,
To come back and
right, what we got? Sun Express to Antalya is the next departure.
where's the
Eh.
EasyJet's off to Paphos?
Oh, the one in the
Yeah.
Eurovision livery. Planes and trains moment pending. Hold that thought. There you go.
Yeah, we can still see the sun. Just
Really? Where are we looking?
There it is.
Oh yeah.
Right dot in this. You're at, I don't know if you've gone over it, you're at 700 likes. I like seeing them suffer.
709
Likes.
likes. Excellent, folks. Truly excellent. Right, EasyJet to Paphos. Next to go.
Rather, none of the little BizJets have come out yet.
We've been BizJet free.
Seemed like the golf got cancelled yesterday and today. Okay. And you got Ryanair pushed back as well.
Yeah, Rob. You know that putting a big spray emoji in the deck kind of, yeah, I did jinx it a bit, didn't I?
Put a tornado.
Thing was, we had a buzz earlier on, and I've got a buzz emoji I've been sitting on.
I've noticed it's been coming in quite a lot. 2 a day.
I mean,
There's another one in later on today.
it's the kind of thing you've got to check first thing in the morning before you come out. It's often not.
Ryanair
Yeah.
is similar
Gem-
to like Malta.
Yeah, it's exactly that.
Ryanair uses.
It's another branch. If branch is not the right word.
Twigs out here. Oh, we're never going to see play in the sky now.
No, I saw that. I think their planes will
There
soon
was
find
one
new
over
homes.
Last week, I couldn't see it because of the cloud.
They're all NEOs, aren't they? I think half a dozen A320 NEOs.
If it comes to it, somebody will buy them.
Well, I bet they're all leased anyway.
Right. So where's our? So this is a full Virgin Atlantic to Atlanta. 3-year-olds.
So there we go. There goes our A350.
Who's on the front?
This is Lady Emmeline, is it? Emmeline? Emmeline. So this is the reversal of the Sunday show. You know where it normally goes to Manchester empty?
Yeah.
It came empty from Manchester and is off to Orlando. Full, I'd imagine. I'm surprised if it's not.
How are the kids are not on holiday, are they?
Good afternoon, Ollie.
Alright.
Ooh, nice one, Scottish Linda. Well done with the picture. I'm glad it worked out for you. When you made the effort to turn out for it, you want a bit of reward, don't you? You warm enough?
Yeah.
Because it soon catches hold of you.
Yeah. Took my gloves out, the ones I had on last week, I took them out of my bag, which I kept them in now.
I've not bought my gloves. Lufthansa City in next. Where did that come from? Just a favour, Linda. No, you hold this. I'll go and get the lid. Well, that was gust of the day.
Lucky enough she just landed.
Wow.
So what's special about this plane? Apart from she's only a year old.
Well, the Lufthansa City.
Yeah.
I think the actual Lufthansa City airline is only a year old as well. Chat, correct me. Where's my headphones gone? There they go. God, that was chaos. All from one freak gust of wind. See what? Let's go with the 350. That was definitely gust of the day.
Did you know you were coming up this morning?
Did I know I was coming up this morning?
No, you know what I mean. Alright, last night did you know you were coming up?
I only decided on Thursday night that I was going to do this. I was umming and ahhing.
So I didn't put anything out until you thought, yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, I put the thumbnails out Friday morning, didn't I?
I didn't see
Oh,
that.
right, they went out Friday morning. I booked the hotel Thursday night, having kind of gone that through that kind of thing. Comes to something when even travel lodges are pricey. Jeez Louise.
The weekend, isn't it? Always more expensive.
Well, this is the trouble, you are up against that. They pretty much mark it that way now, don't they? If you're going anywhere, doing anything fun. I won't use the strap line, but you know the idea.
She was up quite early. She's not very heavy then.
Well, it is driving into a headwind though, so it won't have had to work anywhere near that hard. It's like it's hanging again, isn't it? It's that. Fancy that. Sorry, Linda.
She's flying at an angle. Here we go, coming in. EasyJet from Dubrovnik. Still just hanging there. Oh, that looks so weird.
It's like it's not moved anywhere. We're just discussing that A350.
She's gone. Into the cloud. And where's the wee one going? Oh, not available for Aer Lingus.
Really?
So it's not telling us it's going to Dublin or Belfast. You've got a BA Heathrow coming in. Take the land very gently.
So Lufthansa on the push for a return to Frankfurt. So Les Donaldson is in the show. So where have we got? Les, if you're talking about the 350, that was my gut perception. I was thinking about on Sunday when it goes out as a lightweight positioning flight, and of course that's a full load to Orlando. But yeah, I thought I'd clock that.
Right, Qatar.
Ooh.
5 minutes.
Have a quick look at the weather while I'm at it. Just keep you appraised of the situation.
If anyone's thinking of popping down here, the parking is rammed.
Really?
Yeah.
It's literally like back to
I'm
the
at the
car.
beginning of
Telescope alert. And it's
Oh,
up.
good Lord.
First telescope of the show.
And it's all over the place.
I'll have to let it go. It's got. I was on camera lock as well. Oh dear. Craig,
Happens when I leave
are you
for
happy
5
now?
minutes.
Sorry, guys.
I'm going to blame DR for that.
Blame me.
Yeah, I've got to blame
5
somebody.
minutes I was away.
Right,
Yeah, all right.
it's interesting. Meta are now saying 19 to 29 knots
It's
worth of wind.
gusty, but yeah, trust yourself, don't trust the internet.
No, I think you've got to go with what you feel, ain't you?
It's
It doesn't feel like 29 knots.
no, and it doesn't feel like we're in the threat of an imminent downpour.
Yeah, I'm happy to be disappointed by that one, so to speak. Oh,
They've been there all morning. Right, what have we got here? Heathrow.
It's 2 point. Well, that's one. An EasyJet and then Qatar.
And it's another one of our favourite numbers.
Oh,
So. Yeah, literally, it's nose to tail back to the hotel now.
yeah.
there was space in front of you when I arrived. Because I know I'm right at the end of the bridge.
Pretty wise.
So
I'm hoping most of my paint will still be on when I get back.
And I saw that Qatar was smashed in.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was listening to
Must have been parked up for the light. So smashed glass. EasyJet.
Yeah, Rob.
Coming out.
Night.
And HTC telescopes cheerfully accepted. Rab does observe here, and Les is piling in, as Scottish Linda. Anybody else? Oh yeah, Craig McLean as well.
So even though you got 2 helpers, we're still.
Yeah, Rab has made that exact point.
I was
To be
too
fair, we were
preoccupied.
conflabbing. We were in that moment. There was a conflab, team meeting.
I didn't think it'd be up as quick as that. I mean, it wasn't even near the airport.
To be fair, I thought we got more time than that. It was actually.
Don't make excuses, Mark.
You're in the
No
same
one-
story.
I was 500 metres away. Why you see my
You know you were
car's getting
there.
stolen?
We've got you on
All right,
watch
okay,
back.
okay. Anyway, we've got an EasyJet coming in from Milan eventually.
So EasyJet from Milan and something else following it as well. So we've got a couple of arrivals in fairly quick order, which will be handy just to see how they bear up with the wind.
And can I say that it's easy to complain about people when you're plane spotting? But can I say that this morning we've had a few young families who've been marvellously well behaved.
Oh, I entirely agree.
The chap there with his 2 sons, And they were very careful about not getting in shot or anything like that. So
It's not just that.
if you're watching later, if you come to join us on the internet, thank you very much.
I'd echo that entirely. I think the other thing is there's a distinct lack of crap and crud on the floor as well.
Rabid dogs or...
Well, yeah, there's people chucking a litter.
Yeah.
The place we spot from at Newcastle
remember
is,
that's the picture.
oh man, it's
Proper needle exchange, don't they?
That EasyJet's
never
moving
used to be
the
like that.
Hands of support. Right, where are you going?
Is the tablet
That's-
misbehaving?
That's not the way to Antalya. The EasyJet's heading towards the busiest.
Ah,
It's going
a more luxuriant route.
13-year-old as well. Oh, you're getting Pegasus spam
Not the Pegasus spam.
from Chipaz. Yes, Rab, we failed. I was too busy taking pictures.
I was busy not being here.
How did that work out for you?
Badly. I'll know better than to leave you both alone in the future.
Takes all the pressure off once you drop the vase anyway. It's all the pressure's gone.
I mean, it's scheduled to leave 1:30, so I don't know if it's missed its time slot. It's been made to do a little lap.
Oh, is that the EasyJet? We just put it on shot, so
Meanwhile, I'll just mention that it's the Doha flight in next, by the way.
I was just looking. That looks very Dreamliner-esque.
Yes. This is my dismal attempt at recovering ground from
Wow.
not being here while we didn't see a plane.
Double the
This
stakes.
is true.
Bigger plane.
Exactly.
I mean, the ATR. What's that in the scheme of?
Exactly. There'll be another one around.
It's fine. Don't you know where it was heading?
We don't know what it was. We were late. Yeah, that was.
Where did it? Oh, where is it? Right, watch this one's moving.
Here we go. Here we go. Where did we say this was going?
It is going to
Yeah, I can't find it on the wrong one.
Pisa.
Ah, Pisa.
Anybody
Thanks,
know
DR.
anything famous about Pisa? Does it have any?
There's a leaning
Land.
tower.
Yeah, let's see.
Right.
This is a 4-year-old coming in October 2020, so she's just turned 4.
5.
Oh, sorry, she's 5 this month. Doesn't give me the date precisely. She's heavy. Go.
Right, so let's have a little butcher's, see what the arrival traffic is going to be like. see somebody on final approach, but what's it? Palmer. Oh no, it's not Palmer. That's delayed. If that's what I'm thinking.
It's a Verona.
Verona. Could be Verona. Well. Oh. Must be one of the.
Yeah.
Is it a late runner?
Yes. She was due at 1, it's coming at 1:45.
Yeah. Very good.
Well, then again, she was scheduled for 5:45 this morning.
So not so good.
No, she's just running a bit late. Got a hold on that EasyJet stuff.
Well, hey. So did we say Jet to Verona for this one?
This one.
No,
Yeah.
Ryanair
This is
from Belfast.
Ryanair Belfast. All right, that's
Which is
the
running extremely
late one.
It's the one after that. It's Jet to Verona.
So I think we're going to be good till the Delta comes in at 2. That's when we're definitely pulling the plug.
There's another Jet 2 right behind that.
And I think the Delta's on time so far.
You've got a KLM.
Well, I suppose Delta's had some plenty wind assist as well. Sorry, Linda.
So you've got 2 Jet 2s and a KLM coming in. The KLM's done a wee circle over the hills.
I've got to get back in the chat. No.
See the Dreamliner coming in.
All right. Yeah, I'm trying to get back in the chat.
Tyranny of chat.
Right, let's have a bit of it. Sorry folks, I'm out of the chat at the minute for reasons I cannot fathom.
Everybody's going. Oh, this road will clear.
Oh, I'm back in the chat.
Any abuse you missed while you were out?
Pegasus.
Might have been why I left.
You were in. Skip.
Yeah, I'll just leave that bit, that's behind anyway. Oops, still on that. So I'm going to go bottom up as I've been inadvertently out of the chat. Welcome back, Ash Watts. Hope the day's gone well, mate. Pauline, hello to you in cloudy Florida. Good flight with Delta. Too much Pegasus emoji. I think I'm going to ignore that tactfully. And then we're into the telescope. So all is good. So we are literally back end of the show, team.
Yes, we're still alive, Ash. We bit windswept now.
Jet 2 from Verona.
Ah, here's our Jet 2 from Verona. Very good.
That EasyJet over there still waiting for permission.
Patiently too.
That's a nice shot. Try and get it to me. Pisa. His name's Pisa.
We've seen a Pisa departure, haven't we, on our travels? Ryanair, was it Ryanair? Right.
I got a nice one with City in Qatar. The sizes. Little and large.
Jet 2 holidays inbound from Palma de Mallorca. Well timed that, Ash, sorry. Well timed, Ash. I bet you've had the wrong side of that a few times. I think disruption, we've had cancelled flights here, and I guess there's disruptions with that, late runners.
Yeah.
I think in the grip of a named storm, I think it's been,
This hasn't, yeah.
Yeah,
They've coped
they've had
pretty
worse
well.
days.
They've coped well.
Definitely.
See, I get waves from the ATC.
I waved him as
There
well.
you go. See? There is love.
Yes, Dopey Up. It's a real shame we haven't got a Pegasus in today's show. Don't know what I was thinking, scheduling on a Saturday. I had to check then. It was in fact Saturday. Right, let's see.
729. Your peak.
Oh, what?
Likes.
Likes, brilliant. So we've got a sniff of a chance of 750. I say that is a mighty good day.
People watching now.
Mighty good day down at the airport.
Right, this is Ash thinks this. He's heard on the radio there's been a bit of this.
Yeah, I was just speaking to that. I think they have had cancellations
Well, we know there's
and
been
some
planes
late
running
runners.
late.
We know that from folks who've joined us in the chat as well. Ooh.
And she's down.
Just when I thought that was getting a little bit leery, pilot got it down quick.
But it's that last 20 or 30 metres, isn't it?
Every time. Let's just have a quick look at that.
Right, you've got nothing coming.
No, I'll keep it here because I'm going to stick it straight back on. If I have to pass it to you, I'll have to take it back, you see. We're just discussing who's got the lid to the box.
Right. Is it coming
Okay.
in? Whee!
Oh, good
Too
stuff.
scary. Yeah.
So where are we now? 10 to 2. I don't think the big Delta can be far out.
No, it's there.
No, it's not big enough.
Oh no, that's right.
Let's just shrink it. So KLM first with a
Look what it's done, a
737.
wiggle.
I thought the Delta would be coming from the north.
Oh, I've got the big screen up.
Ah, well done, polar bear. It's all in the timing, mate. All in the timing.
Little Loganair's just come out. When was she due in? The Delta.
Around 2 o'clock.
Oh, it's departure. Or is it arriving?
Or is it departing? I'm not. Is it departure? I've lost focus.
Yeah, there's one leaving in 10 minutes. That one over there.
It's a departure, isn't it? Not an arrival.
Off to New York.
So fingers crossed it goes on time.
That Luffy's meant to be going. Oh, it's now not going to 22 minutes past 2.
Is you alright, Rab? Just seen your comment about helping your sister. Yeah, Les, as well. We were talking about this earlier in the show that BA seemed to go very defensive, very quick with cancellations. Out of all the carriers here, they seem anecdotally to have cancelled more than anybody else. Certainly the earlier flights.
Yeah, they were all cancelled. There's a few cancelled yesterday. BA flights. No, not yesterday, Friday. One of them. And then
So,
like, watch, you got a Loganair.
is that the next one in, Loganair?
No, out.
Out. Alright, I was looking
Turning
over.
and burning.
Turning and burning. I'm looking at the Ryanair in from Prestwick. That was due in this morning, was it not? Yeah, 7:10.
Lucky you stayed there.
Well, I assumed it was one of those things I'd not pretty much finished setting up. And I was thinking, ooh, Prestwick, must be a repositioning flight.
I don't have to wait to them anymore, they wait to me.
They'll be stopping and posing for pictures next.
Security, exactly. Selfies with you.
Right, she's off.
Here we go, here we go.
Where is she going? Southampton.
Off to Southampton.
You're not coming back later on tonight.
You've not suffered enough yet, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, I suppose you're going to be over at Trecon, aren't you?
Yeah, not coming over for what, sorry? More of this?
But later on tonight,
Yeah, it's even better when it's dark.
Remember
Windy, raining and dark.
It's not quite like July of an evening down here. That's rather nice, the evening shows we've done here.
Remember them.
Fondly.
There's been some nice sunsets.
And I think that was the thing, being lucky with the sunshine goes a long way.
Yeah, and you get some snow before. Oh, hello. All the way from sunny Prestwick.
So will she be empty or should she have
Yeah, empty. Scottish TV Gold, just seen your comment. Thank you so much. It's been great fun doing it. It really has.
Cool.
I mean, it's easy to turn out on a storm day because you're hoping to see something exceptional or dramatic and did. But I don't need much excuse to come down to the airport, to be honest. And I'm not going back dripping wet from a deluge. It was shaky, weren't it?
Remember what this might have been?
Yeah. Because it's always the case if it rains and the wind's up.
It's not much fun.
Oh man, no, when it's slapping off your face.
So I had to walk back to my car and that yesterday.
Do you remember that stream with me, you and Steve BCal78 where you wiped my glasses at one point in that? Because it was frosting in the wind and the rain.
Don't worry, it'll be snow next month.
Well, do you know, I quite fancy one of those
Wintry mornings.
one with a bit of snow clearing operations that doesn't close the airport, that kind of thing.
Ryanair.
Not stranded here
Yeah.
and discovering they've cancelled everything.
It's not much fun being stuck in New York on the 24th wondering if your flight's going to get de-iced in time to get on.
No, definitely not.
KLM behind the whistle. I don't know if it's coming out.
Oh yeah. So that's what Linda's describing.
That poor EasyJet's still waiting.
Welcome back, Kenny. Yorkshire Biker's in the show too. How you going, Yorkshire Biker? We're going to finale with that Delta, but if it's not transponding imminently, we're going to call it sooner, because they do have a bit of a shoddy record anecdotally. I say shoddy when I'm here.
Yeah, we've had a few gone out on time, but
It's not transponding, is it? So I
It's only
think...
like EasyJet over there.
Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. You lot have been brilliant. So we're going to close the show. I'm not going to do the usual credits roll, if you don't mind, folks, because Call of Nature is all I can think of at this exact minute in time without getting too graphic. But massive thank you to everybody that has supported us by means of Ko-fi, Super Chats, gifting and memberships. You know who you are. I will put you obviously in the wall of champions that go out with a community post. Absolutely fantastic. Major shout out to the moderators team for today's show. I think we've seen everybody at different stages of the action, even a very poorly Alibi 58. So honestly, moderators, you are superb. Nell, Rab H, Les Donaldson, Alexandra Wood, Dopey Gorp, Alibi 58, DR, also making the effort, pilgrimage almost, when you consider how crappy the forecast was, to come down to the airport.
obviously you're struggling on your own here. So.
Well, it's been great to see you, and as ever, it adds great fun to the chat. And Linda Cooper, I don't know what you were thinking of either, but you're here, you're not even dressed for a severely cold day. And it is colder than it looks.
Yes.
It's no getting away from it. So everybody, you have been utterly brilliant. Everyone who's watched, liked, subbed, dear members, you make these kind of things possible, and much love from me to you. So we are live tomorrow again here at Edinburgh. Deja vu. Better weather forecast for tomorrow. So I don't look.
That should curse the show.
Well, actually, let's just. Hang on, that's just the weather's defaulted to Newcastle anyway. So
Plagues of locusts.
blow that.
Yeah.
It could probably change 2 or 3 more times anyway in terms of the forecast. But we are back tomorrow for our Shooting the Breeze Sunday show. Are you here for that tomorrow? Good stuff. Are you here tomorrow? Are you doing something else?
No, I've got nothing better to do.
I don't know how early I'll be down. But I'll be
Don't
down.
sweat it. Anyway, it is what it
We'll
is.
see what's coming
I
in.
think Scottish Linda may be joining us. Scottish Linda, are you joining us? Do say in the chat if you're still with us. But anyway, you've been absolutely brilliant. So I'm going to drop the feed at this point.
Just quickly, Linda, I'm saving the McDonald's tokens if you've got any doublers.
The war's over, Linda. You can buy it with money, you know.
Oh, it's a whole new world, this.
Exactly right.
The Monopoly game.
Oh, that.
I'm waiting for one for quite a few of them.
Right. Well, in the meantime, because I don't think Linda's in the show at this exact minute, she'll soon tell us. Right, I'm going to bring it to an orderly close because, like I say, you get to the point where you get to maximum range with these kind of things. And cold days, definitely. In fact, can I ask you to hold that this time? Right, see you tomorrow, folks.
Bye.
Do take care. Bye.